Welcome, pilgrims, squires, and knights, to another installment of Manor Lords. Happy Thursday, everybody. Hope you all are having a blessed afternoon, evening, morning, if it's still early for you guys. Although if it's morning for some people, it's probably somewhere over, in like Hawaii or something. I don't know. One of those islands on the other side of the globe, since it's 6 o'clock at night. Otherwise, it's tomorrow for some of y'all. So, but hello, Jer, welcome in. Hello, Negative, good to see you. I think I saw. Yep, there's Paul. Hey, Paul, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. It's good to have you all here. Man, I need a new chair. Jeez, this thing is so squeaky. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. It is not 5 o'clock here, but if you go one time zone to the left, it will be 5 o'clock. This is Patrick. Oh, I actually fixed my sleep schedule today. I went to bed at a decent-ish time last night, and I woke up before 9 a.m. for the first time in a while. So that was pretty sweet. Not sleeping in past midday always makes you feel fairly accomplished as an unemployed adult. I need a job. Well, I need a job or I need my business to take off. So, woo. Yeah. But hey, we're all here. It's time to have a good time. Time to play a little bit of Manor Lords and build this kingdom up from the ashes. Because the last time we played, we barely got away with surviving. It was absolutely harrowing. Let's see. I thought you worked at a company doing IT. No, I left that company in January, and I started my own. So, woo. That is where I am at right now in my life. So, yeah. Thank you. Yep, prayers are always appreciated because running a business is very different from working for one. But we are not here to talk about that. You guys don't want to talk about work. You guys want to be immersed in the entertainment and delve into some world far away from this one. So, let's go ahead and get off of the starting soon screen. Hello. I'm a little small, aren't I? I should make myself a little bit bigger. Much better. There we go. Now you can actually see me. So Manor Lords is a city builder. It's a medieval city builder. Effectively, what you do is you are given command of a group of people in a region, and you have to contend against bandits and a local lord who has imposed onto the area. So he is not a rightful leader. I read your hype and was like, I gotta see this. I love this game. I've been playing the mess out of this game for the past week. So, I'm having so much fun with it. Now, the game is early access, so it's missing a bunch of features right now, because it started off as just one guy's dream project, and now I think they have close to a dozen employees. So it's being worked on, it's being upgraded over time. The company is slowly fine-tuning everything. Right now, the last update that I saw is they're working on actually getting castles figured out and having an on-map AI so that they can actually build in other regions. Similar to how, like, in Age of Empires, the AI will build their own civilizations on the map and you have to go find them. So, they really are a gem. And I mean, I've enjoyed these types of medieval city builders for a long time. Age of Empires 2, Age of Empires 2 is another kind of like medieval city builder, same thing with Banished. So it's cool because it's resource management, people management, strategizing, the city planning to make sure that you have access to resource nodes and food and all that good stuff. It is a lot of fun. So yeah, today's Bible reading is a little long, and it's not really something that I think applies to anyone who's currently in here right now. But we'll still read it. We're looking at Ephesians chapter 5, verses 22 through 33. It was really 25 and 26, but I wanted to include the entire section here because it talks about husbands and wives. So we're going to read this entire section, and then we shall begin. Wives, submit to your husbands as to the Lord, because the husband is the head of the wife, as Christ is the head of the church. He is the Savior of the body. Now, as the church submits to Christ, so also wives are to submit to their husbands in everything. Husbands, love your wives, just as Christ loved the church and gave himself for her to make her holy, cleansing her with the washing of water by the word. He did this to present the church to himself in splendor, without spot or wrinkle or anything like that, but holy and blameless. In the same way, husbands are to love their wives as their own bodies. He who loves his wife loves himself. For no one ever hates his own flesh, but provides and cares for it, just as Christ does for the church, since we are members of his body. For this reason, a man will leave his father and mother and be joined to his wife, and the two will become one flesh. This mystery is profound, but I am talking about Christ and the church. To sum up, each one of you is to love his wife as himself, and the wife is to respect her husband. Feminism, bad. The manosphere, bad. Biblical, godly commands for men and women to adhere to, right here. This is a picture of godly and righteous marriage, of how men and women should interact and act with one another when they marry. Everything the world tries to tell you is absolute fodder and should be completely cast away. This is how you operate as a godly man, as a godly husband, and as a godly woman, a godly wife. All right. Let us say a nice prayer, and we will begin. Heavenly Father, thank you for today. Thank you for... It's hot, but thank you for another day where the sun is shining. Every breath you give us is a gift. And so we thank you, Lord. Regardless of our circumstances, we praise you and we lift you up. And we glorify you in your name and your power, in your holiness. Father, may this time be edifying to one another, and may we use this time to glorify you in what we do here. While this is a leisure activity, we want to take all things and submit them to your authority. And so we do that now with playing games. So Father, just bless this time, bless each person here, and be with us. It's in Christ's name that I pray. Amen. Amen. All right. Oh, let me get my posture situated here. And we will begin. Transition time. Ta-da. Well, would you look at that? So the Davidic Imperium is the one that I've been playing on. I've done a couple of other individual ones. As you can see, I haven't been on it for a few days. June 15th. But I got that one pretty much figured out. And then I started doing a couple other ones just to test some things. Attention is gone for right now. Because I had a feeling someone whose name rhymes with Minachi, whatever, would come in here and try to make me stand up, so I disabled it. However, if you take a look, there happens to be a new redemption. Now, what could that be, I wonder? Well, guess you're just gonna have to accumulate those points and find out. Again, why am I so tiny over there? Also, the music's a little bit loud. My avatar. Be larger. You're the Grand Master of an order. Actually present yourself accordingly, good sir. That might be a little bit too much, because I'm covering up the names. There we go. That's better. Ta-da! All right. Let's continue the Kingdom of Heaven. Ta-da! Okay, so we left off in a better spot than we were the previous week. Okay. So what we're looking at right now. What do we got? Sheep farm. Doing sheep stuff. My logging camp is there. Okay. We had moved everything from this side. Almost everything. There's still a couple of things over here that need to be finagled around. Just so that we can fit what we need to. There's the manor. In fact, I'm actually going to break down the manor and move it somewhere else. Windmill is there. Should be a better spot for it. I do believe... Alright. So what's the goal for today? Well, the goal that we have so far is to turn this into a much, I would say, a much more, I don't want to say prosperous, just better off. At this point, that's really all I'm hoping for, is to just be a little bit better off. Because I need to move down into this region. We got to get down here so that we can start fishing and doing all that good stuff. It is not a dead village, no. Thankfully, we were able to return from the brink of annihilation. So, really quickly, I've got that well there. None of those... Oh, that's because I don't have a market. That's right. So I can't update these. And you know what? That's totally fine. So, I need to look at the fertility. How are we looking? So funny enough, that is the best area that we have, besides like over here, for farmland at the moment. Hey, we're looking on barley. Barley's up here. Not great for barley. What are we at? 33%, and then this one's probably like in the 20s, right? Oh, 31. Okay. That's not terrible. But, again, it's not great. Let's see. Learn the hard way. Avoiding challenges isn't good. David, what's the yellow in origin red? Okay, so, this is a filter. One of the core ways to accumulate food in this game is to farm. And you can, view the fertility of the land using these filters. So Emmer is wheat, and so the greener, like you can see down over here, this is very green. So this area is very, very fertile land. So the more fertile the land, the higher the percentage yield. So right now we're at 64%. If it were greener, it would be higher than 64%, obviously up to 100. Now, this isn't terrible. 64% isn't bad. We're still going to get a yield, but it's not great. And there are 4 different types of crops: emmer, flax, barley, and rye. Hey! Hello, Squish. Did you finish streaming? You did finish. Welcome in. Good to see you, sister. How was your stream? Well, this is going to be a very chill stream, so you are more than welcome to hang out here with us. Okay. It's so funny that that's still like the best farmland that I've got around here. Ugh. Ugh. Let's see, am I like up here? Of course. Bad. Very bad. I think for now I'll... no, I can't leave this because I've got to redo it. So his EP Squish. I wonder if he already knows. Wow, that is so funny. You say that and EP reacted to something on my ex. That's hilarious. It's just like she knows. So I'm trying to plan this out in my brain, right? I'm trying to plan out what the best course of action is here. So far as like with all of this, I think first and foremost, we just need to get rid of these fields because they're not doing anything for anybody, right? Because my guys are going to have too much of an issue plowing those fields. So we need to get rid of those. And I've got my bloomeries over here. Actually, are they working? Let's see. Oh yeah, they're working. All right, so I've got ore. I've got metal being made for weapons. So that's good. It really is unfortunate that this deep mine is here as well. That's going to be a bit of an issue because it's right in the middle of my most fertile area for Emmer. So fertile land like green means very fertile, like crops in summer. Then the orange and yellow would be like trying to plant crops on winter land where soil isn't really good. Yes, so the greener the color, the higher the yield, essentially. More number. Green equals more number. That's literally what it is. You know what? How many do I have right now? 28 plots? No, I don't like how those are laid out. But I do like this area here. So we need to build a well. I want that well here. Because this guy is currently not doing anybody any favors. And this stuff is all way too close to the hunting ground. Those animals are going to move. Put that there. Take these guys out. Move them here. So we got my trading post, Weaver's workshop, increase the well. I think I have another well back here. I do. And then I've got my foragers down here. Okay. I think I know what I'm going to do. Gotta go make dinner, but I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Aw, thank you, Squish. You enjoy your dinner. Say hey to the mister for all of us. And you have a blessed rest of your night. If I don't talk to you again. I need to find some brain games to play. I usually avoided anything tough because I didn't want to have to think much. But after listening to Caroline Leaf on the brain, how different cells can atrophy from not being used, I want to kick my brain into gear. Absolutely. Yes, Mr. Squish is a thing. You know this, don't you? Come on now. Alright. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to use these corpse pits. Oh, I want to make sure that this is in line with the border here. Put one in the center. This is just for framing. This is all I'm using it for. Because then I can just delete that and nothing happens. Which is perfect. I want to get out of January. This snow on the ground is not helping me visualize things. Do I do any code? Are you asking me or are you asking Jer? I think you're asking Jer, so I'm going to let you two chat. Huh. Alright. Let's try this. Again, all these are being used for is framing. You will see in just a second what I mean. Nice. Alright. So from here, go around like this in a big old pattern. Same thing with this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops. 5 and 6. Six. Perfect. So now we can delete these guys. Just like that. So that is the basic idea of what I'm building out. It's not perfectly symmetrical, but it doesn't need to be. I do not code. I don't like coding. Unfortunately. Oh, that's perfect. Why can I not build? I have plenty of timber. Are there supplies on the ground somewhere? Hey, welcome back. Alright, so what I'm trying to do right now is get this backyard portion of the home as large as possible. Is that too steep? Because the larger the backyard, the more vegetables you can grow in it. And the more vegetables, the more food you have. This is not working the way I want it to. There we go. That's what I want. So, here we go. So this back portion here, that's the backyard, and you can add extensions onto the back of homes. And so one of those extensions is a garden, which generates a massive amount of food the bigger the backyard is. But we also want to make sure that it's fairly close to the collection spot, which is the house right here. So this family will generate tons of vegetables for food, which is precisely what we want. Now, I'm trying to figure out why this won't let me build, because that right there is, again, that's perfect right there. So why can't I build here? It doesn't give me a good reason as to why I can't build, and it's kind of aggravating to me. It must be too steep or something. No, because I was able to put another building there. Thank you for the alert. It's so aggravating, man. Okay, so that works perfectly. See? Big backyard, house right here. Why is it not letting me build on that specific square? Oh, no, this is the same one. I was just able to successfully recorrect. But welcome in, Milk. I've been testing out the different layouts. This layout's okay. It's not the best. I'm actually going to redo it. But the goal is to get the backyard as big as possible. Not as big as possible. But large enough to where it's a decent enough size so that I can generate a large amount of vegetables. And it works. Works really well, actually. But for whatever reason, it's not letting me build a house here, and I don't know why. Yeah, it's like... Is it too steep? Because you see the white lines that indicates topography. I assume that's the case. This is what happens if we build over here. Yeah, that works fine. Weird. Alright. Well. That's unfortunate. Oh. But we can go ahead and remove that. And we don't have any need for this guy right now. I'm trying to think what the best layout here would be, because let me really quickly... Yeah, the Emmer line is going to be basically right here for where I'm going to want the farms. And then that'll go up to the mine, so I'll have some farms here and some farms here. And that should be acceptable. One, two, three, four, five, six. We got 6 berry bushes remaining. Which isn't awesome, but it's better than nothing. We're doing okay on food. So I'm thinking to myself, this river here is very much a problem, unfortunately. Then I don't like how this is laid out either. Oh, there we go. You can see that pretty well here. Thank you. So this is just for me to be able to visualize where the berry bushes are, and then I can do this. And once my ox come to remove those, let me see, how many ox do I have? 10. I'll get that set up. Berry bushes here. Wildlife here. And this is simply too steep. So that'll function best as farmland. So we're going to want to look at building in this section here. Oh, thank you. You know what? Maybe we do just stay over here. I know the berry bushes are so far away, but... Ugh. I mean, this is working fairly well. I could redo the industrial district over here and actually make it, you know, more acceptable. And then actually come up with a structure to this. We still have the farmland here. I do still like this section for farmland. So I'm going to go ahead and actually get that going. We'll assign some ox to the farmhouse so that they can actually till. Is all that red land to avoid planting? It's not the best land. That's why it's red. So hypothetically, you don't want to build on that particular section, but if most of the plot, the farming plot is, you know, in the yellow or the orange, I mean, that's fine. It'll still be above a 50% yield, which is what we want. Oh, we will see. We will see how it goes. Alright, I think... Yeah, we're gonna go up to here. Is that 0.4 Morgan? AMD question. Did you hear about the AMD Xbox big partnership and what it entails? I wonder if it can, like, merge console and PC into one. I think I heard that get mentioned at some point. You and I may have actually talked about it, in how AMD is essentially going to be providing the new processors for the console, which is kind of funny. Oh, it happened today. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Hydrating. Thank you, Grave. Welcome in. All right. I know what we're going to do. We are going to go ahead and use as much of this land area as possible. All right, so that's the first farm. Second farm. Let's see, how many can I fit here? These are all 1 Morgan apiece. This one might be a little bit smaller. Yep, that's 0.9. I should be able to fit 2 more. Tony IT, thank you for the follow and welcome to the order. Welcome in. How you doing? How did you find my channel, out of curiosity? I know why it wouldn't let me build now. There's a road there. That's obnoxious. Rip. Alright. No going back now. We're sticking with it. Alright, and then finally... we'll do this as the last one. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doing all right from suggestions. Well, happy to have you. Oh, I love it. That's so cool that my channel is being suggested. We're just chilling right now, playing a little bit of Manor Lords, hanging out with everybody. Hope your Thursday evening is going well. Dave, man, they have been putting down some of my favorite saints. Who's they? And I'm sorry, that's not cool at all. Don't be dissing our favorite early church fathers. Alright, let's see. Ugh. This one curves a little too much there. Alright. So let's try... how's that look? Nope. Stuff in the way. Get rid of the supplies! Alright. Since it is March, we're going to go ahead and get the crop rotation going. So wheat and barley. Highest prio. Crop rotation, wheat and barley. That one's high. Wheat and barley. Crop rotation, wheat and barley. Very high. And the last one is wheat and barley. Alright. That'll have to do for now. Hang out right there. Let's see. About dinner time for me. Got a jet. Catch you later. God bless. Have a fun stream. All right, brother. Take care. Enjoy your dinner, and you have a wonderful night. Let's see. Can I fit... no, I cannot fit that there, but I can move this to here. And then I should be able to do... yes! That's what we like to see right there. Let's go. Alright. So that farmhouse will handle these crops, these fields, and then this farmhouse will handle these fields. That way we can break it up fairly evenly and distribute the work. Alright, I'll take a look at it here in a second. Trading post is doing its thing. Storehouse, saw pit, farmhouse. Fuel is working. Logging camp, logging camp. Where is my... I don't know where my woodcutter is. Stonecutter, forester, burger's plot, another logging camp. Ha! I lost my woodcutter. Oh well, I'll find him later. Alright. So you we can move here. Oh, duh, there it is. And then we can put you here. Sweet. I have so much stuff. Okay. So that is just a forester's hut that plants trees. So I'm looking at what we got laid out here. The oven, the granary, the stable needs to move. We can put it there. Farmhouse is good, supplies are good. See, I don't like where these granaries are. I guess it's not that big of a deal. It's really these storehouses are just kind of in the way, which we don't like. I do want to, let's give it a little bit of character. Get a nice little elbow road there. I think our best bet is this. And then I'm going to put a market basically right over here. How many is that? 18? That's more than enough. Cool. It's 1, 2, 3. Do all of these have just everything in them? They do. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3. You don't have a whole lot of food in you, so we'll just do that. Add a fourth one just for extra measure. Put this stable over here because it's just kind of out of the way. And I had one more stone cutter, burgish plot. I did, okay. And there's the other saw pit. Cool. So we want the saw pits nearby the storehouses so that they can take the planks and actually put them in said storehouse. Advanced. What do I have you set to? 75, and I currently have 115. Nice. We're gonna up you. We're gonna up you to 200. Plenty of timber, plenty of all that. How do we look? The church. That's the last thing that we need to build over here. Perfect. We can just hide it back over here. Okay. Where do I currently have you planting trees? I want you to plant trees there, and then you. I want you to plant trees in here. Perfect. You're gonna cut trees here. cut trees here. The other logging camp is just for storage. Let's up the priority of this guy. Cool. Alright. It's better to split the farmhouses in half if you don't have the necessary personnel. Because then that way it splits the job fairly evenly. So I need to level these up so that I can actually make artisans. Do not need that many stone. Actually, I don't need any stone cutters. All the stone has been picked up. Cool. Alright. Next thing we're going to focus on. Okay, snap to road's aggravating me. Put you there. You there. And you there. Alright. Now, why did I do that? Pantry space. It's a bit of a trek to get from these wonderful forager huts all the way up to my granaries here. In fact, I probably should have put them here, but that's fine. So, these guys have 50 slots, and so I'll have 2 in each of those different foragers. So they'll be picking up the berries, and while one is foraging, the other one, I don't actually think they drop them off. No, they do. The workers drop it off in the granary. So that'll be good. And then we'll have hopefully some bread here soon. There's the communal oven. It's got people in it. I need to put down a windmill. Where's a good spot for it? $97. Yeah. That's pretty nice. Hey, Care, welcome in. Good to see you. %% efficiency. Oh, I wish I could put it there. That'd be so good. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. What do I have? So it's all this iron that's causing problems. So, if the iron is causing issues, then I'm going to go ahead and create a couple of large storage units dedicated to storing the iron. So you can see, we'll do this. Much better. My friend has asked me to read Romans with him. I'd love to share notes sometime, or if you also want to talk about Dea Trinitate. Yeah, man, you're in my Discord, right? We have a Bible chat for all those questions, brother. I'm totally down with you wanting to have those conversations. If you don't already, that should be the link to the... Oh, wait a second. That may not be the right link. Oh, hang on. Wait, don't copy that one. Ah! Good, 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 good. I'm glad. But I do need to change that. Stand by. Need to open Stream Elements. Give me 1 second. And actually update the Discord link. It is not a phishing link. Not yet, anyway. I'm only kidding. Or am I? Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. Your home security is impenetrable. Or is it? There we go. The link has officially been updated. It's required to pray before reading scripture theology. Yes, asking the Spirit to guide you is a very good way to start off prayer, for sure. Prayer to start off scripture reading. Okay. So once he's built, I don't want you putting stuff in the market. So we will just let you be storage for iron. Hey, welcome in, Leah. I'm going to go give it a try and see if it helps. Absolutely, brother. Hey, God bless you. I hope that the prayer time goes well. Thank you for stopping in and saying hey. And I pray you have a wonderful rest of your Thursday evening. Leah, how you doing? Welcome in, little sister. Good to see you, as always. All right. Next up, same exact thing. We're telling it to hold absolutely nothing except for iron ore. And then that should really help with the over storage. Because I mean, look at all that iron, man. That's ridiculous. That's so much iron. I'm so tired and weak feeling today. I've been an extreme night owl lately, so glad I get on and socialize. Girl, oh my word, you got no idea. I was so happy that I was able to actually wake up. I went to bed at a decent time last night, and I woke up before 9 o'clock today. It was glorious. Yes. I did actually get sleep. It was wonderful, dude. I didn't stay up until 4 or 5 in the morning. Fell asleep and slept well. Hey, the swine flu was in 2011, bro. Jeez, is that how long it's been? I don't hate this anymore, actually. Now that that other granary's been moved, we can just do this. And I do think I'm going to move these guys. Cool. And then that should give me room for one more storage unit. Beautiful. Perfect. Okay, cool. So that'll be built there. What I would really like... Now I feel old. Good. I'm old too. May I ask what the dirt vid redeem is? You may ask. I will not know. You're gonna have to find out what it is. I ain't gonna tell you nothing. Me being all sneaky like that. What you gonna do about it? That's right, nothing. Dang it. Okay. Well... I don't need to be breaking that down. I can just move it off to the side. Okay. That's not a play. If you want to save up and say what it is, you're gonna have to just do that. I'm not gonna tell you what it is. Set a 10-minute timer.
10 minutes starting now.
Alright, chums, let's do this! Leroy Jenkins! Are you happy now? Look what you've made me do. Look at what you've made me do! Right, got rid of that one. And we're gonna want to put... Actually don't like all of this here. Go away. Put you up there temporarily for the time being. And then we can put one of these right there. Nice. Actually, I want it like that. Nice and centered so that people can get to it easily. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. I like that. Alright. What are we missing? Stuff is on the ground. Don't want you storing things there. I hate to miss out on a few minutes of accent time, but got to grab some sewing pins. You do that, I'll still be here. We'll see you in a minute. Make that bigger, and I can actually go ahead and break this down. Bye. Right. So, make that one be super high prio. Okay. Okay. We've got a plan. Wait, why do I have people waiting to get into a house? What's going on? Who's homeless? And why are you homeless? What's the matter with you? Oh, that's why. Why are you complaining that you're homeless? Oh, because you're homeless. That would make a whole lot of sense, wouldn't it? Perfect. Got all their food down there. Right. So now, make that bigger. Perfect. Welcome in, LT. Good to see you, lass. How goes it? If you had a chance to change your fate, would you? I would. It would be great. It would be great to change your fate. Alright. So, what I want to avoid here is all of this. That is just going to be food. We'll put a granary right here. One for stuff, I guess. Bro, top of my Mac has a magnet and I stick pins to it while sewing and watching stream. It's amazing. That's awesome. Please tell me you know the movie reference. If it was a wee bit closer, I could lob a camera at him, can. I know exactly what movie it's from. And I actually know what he says in it too. I can quote him the 2 times that he speaks. It's just not fear making us fight for the hand of the queen, just with an epithet. Ken? I know exactly what he said. I'm not pulling your leg either. I know exactly what he said. It's hilarious. What have we got here? Stuff. Right. We got a person there. Good. Good, 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 good. I don't want any of you taking iron anymore. So all of you, stop it. Right now. Perfect. I don't know what you're talking about. It's just a Scottish accent, lass. It's perfectly fine to be able to talk like this. Okay, maybe not. I'm fine. Ish. Mostly. I'm only mostly dying. Lord help me lungs, yes! Should plant an apple tree, maybe that'll keep the doctors away. I don't like apples, lass. They're not very good. Wait, oh my, I've only got 3 points down? What? Huh? What do you mean? I've only got 3. Yikes, this place is a bit of a bust. Okay, I like pie. I don't like apples though. There's a big difference between the two of them. Don't tell me they're the same thing either. Saw pit, that's perfect. We'll put this here. Nice. For now, that'll have to do. We'll just put a line through here. Good. Very good. Right, okay. We'll break you. And get all of the food moved to the new location. Yes. Goodbye. Okay, now we need all of that moved. So we'll put 5 there. Apples do not belong in pies. They absolutely do. Have you never had an apple pie? I'll let the two of you fight this out. Squash is a gourd. But are you willing to die on that hill? There we go. Alright. The next. Looking good. Then what we'll do is another one here. This one will hold. Wait. No, we don't want it there. Right. We need this stuff to move. I'll let you guys move all of that out of the way, but I can do this. So I need a second. What is this? Farmhouse? Because I'm going to do another line of farmland here. As you can see, I got it laid out, ready to go. This is true. We are technically dying each day. Or at the very least, we're getting close to death. We're getting closer to the end of our life every day we live. It's a pretty terrible way of looking at it, though. It's sad. But if you're a Christian, you know that to live is Christ and to die is gain. Ugh. So it's not as sad as it could be.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Max! Welcome in, brother! Hello, Max and Raiders. How are you guys doing tonight? God bless, brother. Yo, welcome in. I don't have any mods right now. So we'll just do this. I'll do it myself. All of my mods are gone. No. Yo, how was your stream, brother? What'd y'all play? Well, it looks like Stellaris? I think it's Stellaris. Loud noises. Go check out Maximum Suspense TTV. Yes. Thank you, LT. I appreciate you for that.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Alright, so we'll do that. Let's see. We're not gonna limit this anywhere. We're just gonna go ahead and start building the next section so that it can be plowed. But I will absolutely put limitations on when during the season they are going to be plowed. So there's that. And I do believe that... Yes, we got that. Okay, cool. And then this last one here, I'll just bring it up to there. It's going to be a little bit difficult for the ox to plow there. Poor David No Mods to do commands for him. I know, I have to do it all myself. No one loves me. It's okay. I'm used to it now. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess that's fine. So we'll do a crop rotation. We'll start with wheat. Then we'll do barley. And we'll set that to high prio. Crop rotation, we'll do, fallow. Wheat and barley. Crop rotation ensures that the fertility doesn't drop, and so that I can actually continue to, you know, actually have things to harvest. Do the same thing here. That'll be set to high. And crop rotation, wheat and barley. That'll be medium. And finally, last but not least, we'll have that one set to high. So I'm down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I've got 11 fields at the moment, which is still pretty good. I'm not going to complain about that, but it does mean that I've now got all 16 people working on this. I don't want that many. So we'll do 12. We'll have 12 people working the fields, and then that gives us 8 for other tasks, which is what we want. It was solid. Hope you're well. Just had a short stream tonight to get back into things. Yeah, man, I'm doing pretty good. Got back into Manor Lords. I'm really enjoying this game a lot, so I was very excited to play it tonight. So that's always fun. But yeah, man. Hey, thanks again for the raid. Raiders, welcome in. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Heart Like David. You can call me David. I am a Christian first and a streamer second. So my focus here is to bring the gospel to an area of the internet that otherwise would not hear about it. So I play a variety of games, and if you would like to join my Discord and stay up to date on when I stream, my schedule is posted in there every week. I thought you were about to say I'm a Christian first and a David second. Are they being paid? They're being paid in bread. That's still being paid, right? I think so. They get to eat. And that's all that they can ask for, right? Isn't that good enough? All right. Put that guy there. So the stuff will go right to here. And then we can go ahead and build another granary to hold all of that stuff right here. And last but not least, the oven. So the oven is actually going to allow them to bake the bread. Perfect. That worked out really well. Gotta eat, so gonna be lurking. Yeah, man. Hey, thanks for the lurk, brother. I very much appreciate it. Good to have you here. Go eat, get something in your belly, drink water, and I'll be here. Bro, I tried a slice the other day. Absolutely disgusting. What? Are we still talking about apple pie, Leah? You absolute heathen. The texture will never leave my mouth. My condolences. So something I did learn over the week is that I do have the capability to go in and like specifically limit what things are allowed to be stored in these different storage locations, which is incredibly helpful when I'm doing stuff like this, where I've got my farm production over here. So if I start getting like this whole area here is for making bread. So this granary needs to only store the processing items for bread. So I don't want any of this. The only thing that I want here, and I'll leave the malt because malt is also farming stuff, but I want the grain, and I want the flour, and I want the raw materials. And then once the bread is made, it goes from the communal oven over to the general granary, which is where everything else is going to be stored. So the what's it called? The customization of storage and storage location in this game is so good. I don't think... Yeah, there's a couple of people there. So what's really cool about this is that the bloomery looks like it's going and just taking directly from the mine as things are mined, which is really nice. Put one person in the windmill. Put 3 people in the communal oven with a... we'll put 2. We're not going to have that much yield, so that can hang out there. Alright, small David it is. Boom. Hello, it is I, Small David. You guys want to see something funny? Oh, what is that? Oh, you can't see it anymore. Bye. You got your sneak peek. Ta-da! It's gone. Oh, you didn't like that, LT? That's unfortunate. Worth it. Oh, that was funny. Okay. Enemy units have been spotted directly north of me. Nice. All right. Oh, I do have an army. Let's go. Oh, I was worried there for a second. Huh! Okay. Good, 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 good. Alright, so we're going to do a little bit of tactics here. So these guys are going to be my front line. And they're going to be on a defensive stance. And these guys are going to be back line. Hey! Hello, Lion Warrior! Ah! Agile! These guys are going to be my back line, and they are going to be my offense. I am not Canadian. I'm American. Alright, where are you? There you are. Man, there's 4 different groups. Okay, cool. Alright, get ready for them to break. I'm gonna wait till ads are over so that you guys can watch this. What is your guys' defense, actually? Armor? 1, and these guys have an armor of 5. Nice. Mom got home from her shift. I went to talk to her back now. Welcome back, Leah. Absolutely go spend time with your mom. Trust me. You missed it, Lee. He gives an insight into what derp it is. No way! No way! She wasn't here for that? No way she wasn't here for the sneak peek! Let's go! I got an attorney ad and the client's name was Brenda. Anyways! That's wonderful. That's hilarious, actually. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys off over here so that you can actually meet them. What do they have? Attack of 1, armor of 3, charge of 3, attack of 2, attack of 2, and these guys have an attack of 1. What are you doing? There we go. Alright, so you push. You go into a defensive stance and charge them. And then push. Nice. Alright, so they're fighting. So these two should clear out these guys. I'm actually going to put these guys into a defensive stance for a little bit longer, because they are kind of... They have the larger group. So... Come on now. Alright, I've lost 2, 3. Come on now. Push! Take them out! Good, good, good. Okay, so we're going to take these guys and send them over to the back line. I've lost 4 men now. Alright, that's another broken. 5 men. 6, come on. Push. Break their line, let's go. Hey, yeah, you were, it was on ad break, Lion, but welcome in. Good to see ya. Glad to have you here. Always a pleasure. We're playing some Manor Lords, as you can see. Having a good time with it. David, do you love me? Of course I love you, little sister. It's not my fault that you weren't at your computer. Alright, we'll leave the manor there, I guess. Whatever. It's... nothing is happening. They're not leaving, so... They get to hang out there for a little while. EP hitting? Yeah, I don't blame you. What time is it? It's gotta be past 7. Oh my gosh, it's almost 8 o'clock. Ha! How about that? Wait, I can go on YouTube and roll back the video. No! 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 Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Alright. Put some people in the saw pit so that they can actually start making planks. Because we are running low. I supposedly have a bunch of weapons, but I don't know where they're coming from. Also, I would prefer to have that. Alright, now let's take a peek. We should be able to upgrade these. Ah, food stall. I currently only have... I've only got carrots. That's unfortunate. Which is odd. Because I've got a hunting camp. I guess I've got too many people. They just burn through... the berries and the meat. I dare to what I don't know. Welcome in, caveman. Alright, what do we got in here? Did y'all even harvest? What's going on? Where's my food? Wow, okay. Well... we'll just go ahead and let that go for a little bit. They're missing... so, in order to upgrade... so here's how Manor Lords works. In order to upgrade the burgage plots, the market is what's important. The market needs to have a specific number of foods, so a food variety. It's got to be stocked with fuel, and it's also got to have clothing items. So... right now, I was able to build the tier 1. You can build the tier 1 whenever. Tier 2, as you can see here, level 2 burgers plots generate 1 regional wealth per family. So that's this right here. Regional wealth can be accumulated by trading, which is what my trading post is currently doing. Also, why am I exporting? Am I exporting? I am. I don't want to do that. I do not want to export iron. I want to export yarn, absolutely. So yarn is currently going out. And I don't really have any use for the roof tiles just yet. We need to get to tier 2. So there are 3 tiers of burgers plots. Burgers plots are houses for the citizens. Excuse me. What's in here? Nothing. All right, thanks for the lurk, LT. Good to see you. You cannot eat the yarn, Leah. Please don't eat the yarn. That would not be good. Okay. So, in order to upgrade, like I was saying, the market needs to have these items. So we've got fuel, we've got one type of food, and we've got clothing. One of these guys. That's in order to upgrade it to a tier 2. So we're missing the food variety in the marketplace before I can actually upgrade my my homes. So the second form, barley, wheat. The second form of food right now that we have generating is berries. That'll be the most reliable. The farmland is making me bread, and it's also making me malt, which is going to be used for brewing mead or beer later on when I build a tavern, because a tavern's required to upgrade these guys to tier 3. And then I've got meat from this wild animals node over off to the side here. So those are I currently have 4 different sources of meat food, excuse me. But unfortunately, the berries and the wild animals don't generate nearly as much as these carrots do, these vegetables, from the plots that the houses themselves have. So houses can generate their own food, which is nice. Excuse me. Man, I really did a number on me when I had that accent. My gosh. So if I can get this town to be fully self-sufficient, if it can self-sustain, then I will move into this area and start creating my second region. Some spaghetti would fix it. You and your spaghetti, girl. All right, we got barley, wheat, and wheat. Good. All right. So honestly, right now, we just kind of wait. I can upgrade the church to tier 2, so I'll just go ahead and do that right now. So in order to create like weapons and alcohol, bows, shoes, those are all done through the home's specialty work area. So now we can upgrade because there are 2 different types of food in the marketplace, and we can check by looking here. So we do have some berries and we do have some vegetables. So we have the 2 that we need in order to upgrade. So the first plot that I'm going to upgrade are the ones furthest away. Because food goes proportionally to how far away a home is from said food source. So these guys get all the food last. Or at least they see the marketplace last. But all we need is to have that listed in the marketplace, the 2 different types of food, and then we have the capability to upgrade. You can also see which houses have what food by hovering over this. So these guys say that they're able to be upgraded, which is funny because it's not showing that they have the items yet. Look, I was about to share my spaghetti, then you said that. No! Please share. We like the biscuits. Okay, I do believe 2, 3, and 4. That's fine. We don't need that many because I don't have that much food right now. So, all right, I take it back. I don't want to upgrade these guys just yet because I do want these burgers plots here to be upgraded into a blacksmith. This will be for shields, and this will be for bows. Keep your spaghetti to yourself, then. Alright, upgrade. Upgrade. And upgrade. Beautiful. Alright, what do I got? $25 homes is wild. Nice. Okay. So that one's now tier 2. See how it has the tavern requirement for ale? Would you look at the time? This is true. Ah. Oh. Thank you. Oh. Stretched. Posture has been fixed because it was getting pretty bad. And I did indeed take a sip of water. Thank you, sir. Alright. Tier 2. You are now my blacksmith. You. What do I have? Oh, look at that. Shoes. Nice. I forgot about that. How many shoes are there? Out of curiosity. I may just be able to skip right to tier 2. Okay, there's only 3 in that one. Alright, so I literally only have 3. Nice. Alright, we're gonna upgrade a couple more. A few more. Hey, Mr. Grand, thank you for the lurk. Was that your back I heard cracking? It would be hilarious if I could say yes, but that was the chair making noise. So, no need to worry. How are we looking? Large shields and spears. So we got a few. I have a decent army at the moment. It's not the best, but it could be worse. So I've got 2 frontliners. I've got a ranged unit. I would love... I was fixing to say... we might need to redeem Stretch more often. My body does make a lot of noises that I don't necessarily like. Is that because I'll be 30 in 11 days? Who knows? I hate saying that sentence, but, you know, that is my reality right now. Ugh, it's awful. Alright. Can I put 5 more homes here? Is the question. That might be too close. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Alright. So we won't bother with that just yet. Honestly, what are we doing? Do a flip. I am not that athletic. On your birthday, you have to do 30 flips. So you should start practicing now. I am not athletic like that anymore. Once upon a time, I was. But those days are long in the past. There was indeed a time in my life where I was agile. Just reading stuff. All right. Back to what we were doing. They're all kind of doing their thing. Food is on the up and up. What if we go easy on you? 30 underwater flips. That I could do. All right. I'm just kind of letting things go at the moment. I could... No. Not sidearms. Stop that. Iron parts, please. Thank you. Well, looks like we're going to sell a bunch of sidearms here real quick. So we'll just export that. I mean, they sell for 8 apiece, which is pretty good. So it's not like that's bad. It's just I got to remember every time I upgrade to actually go in and manually update the item that it's building. So now, for example, we can take this one and turn it into a bowyer. I'm going to take a couple of those guys. We'll do that. So we got one guy, we got one family that is currently upgrading. You always need to have at least one family in order to build things. One unassigned family in order to do that. Your knees and back at 30. Yo, wouldn't it be dope if I was suddenly made of paper mache and hope? Grin, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that, bro. No. Alright. So I have currently 108 people in my military, which is good. So I can also... I can expand my retinue. So we're going to open the castle planner. Ooh, I don't have enough lumber? Timber? What's going on? No one. Got it. Okay. So we'll take you. Where'd I put the other one? Right there. That one and that one. Good. Stonecutter, useless. Alright. So, in order to expand my retinue, you see it's 3 out of 12. I can just go into the customize, and I use treasury funds in order to hire new soldiers. I currently have 3,741. My treasury is taken in taxes from my regional wealth. So that's why having a trading post is so important, because my trading post is what's currently generating the regional wealth, and then I take the tax from that. So that's how all of that works together. How many people are there? We'll get one more horse. Why not? Alright. So, what was it that I needed? 10. Alright. So we need 4 more timber. So that needs to get to 10, and then we can build the manor extension, which will double the number of hired soldiers I can have in my retinue from 12 to 24. And trust me, having an additional 12 soldiers with this military is going to be incredibly helpful. The other thing that I'm going to do is hire mercenaries. So who do we have? No mercenaries. Wonderful. Never mind, I'm not going to do that. Nice. Timber still at 6. Yeah, we're just hanging out. Good. Okay. So now this storehouse is working on filling up with iron ore. I think part of the issue, yeah. Part of the issue is these are all full. So while the bloomeries are creating the iron slabs, I was afraid that they didn't have anywhere to put them, but there's plenty of room in this guy. This guy, not so much. And it's because of all that iron. There's so much iron. I really should just sell the iron. To be totally honest. So it's probably better for me to take 2 out from there. And then I will create another trading post. Let's see, where's a good spot for it? Everything over here is full. I don't want it to be too far away from everything, but I don't think I'm going to have much of a choice. Unless... let's see... Nah, I don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that. But what we can do is this. There we go. So traders will come down the King's Highway, which is this main road here that the game generates, right? This long road here. And you can see that it goes out and around into all different sections of the map. So right now, I've got my one trading post connected to this road here, which connects to the King's Road. And this guy will be connected to the King's Road from this little 90-degree road here. Not the best, but I have seen worse. Now, we're going to strategically place some of these stables. Because just having them in a little pile like that's not great. Alright, I think that's all I'm going to get from there. Now I definitely can do something like this. And that frees up space over here for something. I don't know what, but it's frees it up for something. And that's all that matters. Alright. So we'll pop 2 in there. We'll assign 2 horses to this guy. Because horses allow, obviously, horses allow trading to be much, much faster. In fact, I could even do this. So there are now 2 entrances to this trading post, which is really good. And the trading post is nearby the storehouses, which is what we want. So let's go ahead. May with the raid. Oh my word, we got another raid, folks. Let's go. Welcome in, Wolfpack. Hello, hello. How is everybody? May, how you doing? God bless you, sister. You having a good night, I hope. What did you play? Out of curiosity. McManny Bell, thank you for the follow and welcome to the order. Chat, welcome in all you raiders. Chat, say hi to the raiders. To those of you who don't know, my name is Heart Like David. I am a variety streamer, but I'm first and foremost a Christian. I use my platform to preach the gospel and hopefully bring the light of the word to places on the internet that otherwise would not receive that light. So, if you support me, I very much appreciate it and God bless you. Raiders, what is your favorite thing about May? Let us know. Embarrass her with kind words. Played two things. Oh yeah, you were playing that Sizzle and Stack. I saw you playing that yesterday. That is not released yet. And some Minecraft. Oh, I played Minecraft again recently after like, it had been years since I'd played it. Ignore my camera being crazy. I'm just turning the game sounds down because they're a little loud. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Feel free to hang out, but if you need a raid and run, I totally understand. We are just simply trying not to die at the moment. That's pretty much what we've got going on. $72,108. All right, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good, folks. So we got 174 people, 28 families, 28 plots. Do we really have 28 plots? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Wow, 28. Holy cow. Need to get dinner before Faye yells at me. But I should be able to hang out for a bit. Awesome. Hey, first of all, obviously, take care of yourself. That is important. We want to make sure that you are kept nice and healthy and fed. That's terrifying, Leah. Good night. Yeah, just casually. Oh, yeah, no. One of my pins is just in my bed. Jail. I 100% agree, Grave. 100% agree. Alright. Got a lot of good stuff there. Oh, I know what I'm going to use the space for. The tavern. Which is going to be necessary for tier 3. Don't know if we'll get that far, but we'll go ahead and build it anyway. Also, I can build the last two. You don't really want to go over 30 in this type of playthrough. 30 houses. So I will build the last two. Perfect. And I do want them to have that extra slot. So this will give me 4 more families. And then we'll be at the 30 total homes. And I think that's a good place to just kind of leave this region with that population count. That would be good, but sadly no. Leah is the queen of spaghetti. Anybody in the chat going to contradict that or refute it? Didn't think so. All right. So now that we've got the timber, we can go down here, update the manor, and add the, what is this? Garrison Tower is what it's called. All right. So that has been set to the highest priority, which is what we want. Beautiful. And that's going to give us another 12 units for these guys. Maximum of 24. Sounds good, May. Go eat. Go take care of yourself. So, yep, we just kind of let it go again. Ooh, treasury change registered. Nice. Yeah, I'm currently taking 5%, so, of whatever the regional wealth is. So every month I charge tax. 5% I think is totally fair. And then that money goes into my treasury here. There are no... Oh boy. I really need mercenaries to show up, because without them I'm in trouble. Nice. Added a couple of roads just to make it a little bit easier to get to it. They're doing their thing. They're building it. Nice. That is very concerning to all of us. Leah, please find it. Take your phone, turn the light on, and scan your bed until something flashes. There we go. All right. So now we can manage here. So in future iterations of the game, you'll be able to promote people in your town, your citizens, to your retinue. And you'll need these things, I guess. But for now, the only way to do it is to just use your treasury funds in order to hire them. So I've got enough money. I'm just going to fill it out. So I now have 24 additional military personnel. That used to be 3. You really don't want to find it the other way and end up having to go to the hospital. None of us want that. Beautiful. Still no mercenaries, huh? That's unfortunate. I guess we're just waiting for him. Fair enough, I guess. If she's looked for it and she can't find it, it may be on the ground. Or behind the bed, which is preferable to being in the bed. Nice, we got another family. We'll go ahead and upgrade it. Not upgrade it, but add an additional little section so that a second family can move in. Beautiful. I'm amazed I'm at 94% approval rating. That's crazy. All right. So, what we're going to do now is we're going to upgrade this burgage plot to tier 2. We're going to upgrade this burgage plot to tier 2. And this one So we got our bower. We've got our blacksmith. This guy's going to become our shield maker, which in this game is called the joiner. But first, I want to I want to see about getting a brewer going. So, brewers, obviously, make ale. As you can see, converts all inhabitants to artisans, produces ale from malt. And if we look over at this granary that I have, that's been... Well, I thought it was collecting malt. Should have been collecting barley, too. Where's my barley? There's some of it. There's another bit. That's odd. I'm not exporting barley, am I? No. Weird. I know, right? Crazy concept. Huh. Odd. Anyways, hi, gang. Lurk. Banana bread. You can't just pop in here like that and then leave, you goober. So now that we've got these plots with people in them, well, this one's still waiting for 2 more families, but we can go ahead and take the 2 families that are in here and upgrade them to a brewery. All right. And so here we're going to have to build a another production building, and it's the malt house. The malt house will take the barley and turn it into malt, and then the brewery will take the malt and turn it into ale and give it to the tavern. We'll upgrade the tavern because the base tavern can only support up to 15 homes. We have 30, so we need the next tier. That's terrifying, Leah. I'm glad you found it, though. Throw the chocolate. Amazing. Welcome back, May. What you got? If you don't mind sharing with the class. $1,000. Nice. All right. So now we have ale production going, which is good. Beautiful. A bacon Alfredo pasta. So it's not quite spaghetti, Leah, but it's in the same family. How about that? Okay, so what do we got back here? Not enough food. Not even close. I make lots of pastas. It is a staple in my house. I don't think I did this. Oh my gosh. Critter! Welcome in! Oh my word, that's the 3rd raid! Hi, hello, welcome in! I don't know what to do with myself right now. But welcome, everybody. God bless to each of you. Critter Hymns, good to see ya. Hope you're having a wonderful night. What did you play? Raiders, welcome. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Heart Like David. You can call me David. I am a Christian first, streamer second. And I play a variety of different games based on really just what I want to play. But I use my streaming as a way to share the gospel to a section of the internet that otherwise would not hear about it. So it's essentially a sort of mission, but we play video games. It's wonderful. Welcome in, Doki. Good to see you. I need to give you a shout out, Critter. Hang on. All right. I need more mods, apparently. Because I very obviously do not have enough. So, but hey, Critter, what did y'all play? And Raiders, what's your favorite thing about Critter? Ah, Lion, you were watching her. I love it. Oh, we got a Bible verse read request. Hang on, folks. Hang on, folks. Let's go back to the reading room, everybody. Oh, I love reading the Bible. Y'all need to redeem the Bible verse read more. Come on now. My regular viewers are letting me down. All they want to hear are accents and instead of the Word of God. All right, so we are looking at Matthew chapter 16, verses 24 through 26. So let's go ahead and read those together. David has to give the shout outs because he's been abandoned. Yes. Leah, the Discord mod is different from the Twitch mod for sure. Hydrated. Thank you, Lion. I appreciate that. Grave is slacking. It's been exactly 30 minutes. So let's go ahead and read this real quick together. Verse 24. Ugh. Good section. Then Jesus said to his disciples, "If anyone wants to follow after me, let him deny himself, take up his cross, and follow me. For whoever wants to save his life will lose it, but whoever loses his life because of me will find it. For what will it benefit someone if he gains the whole world yet loses his life? Or what will anyone give in exchange for his life?" Amen. Every day, every single day, we are to pick up our cross and follow the Lord. Kind of goes hand in hand with what I posted on Twitter not too long ago. Earlier today was pray without ceasing and abide in Christ, which means to keep your eyes fixated on him at all times. Critter is an expert bobsled puller. And she's full of awesome biblical thoughts. Stream's good, played a mystery game, and chatted for a bit. Nice, and thanks, y'all. Way too kind. Aw. How was Manor Lords, and congrats on 3 raids today. Thanks, Critter. I love this community so much. Y'all are just absolutely amazing. Manor Lords is going really well. We are working towards being able to leave this region. Oh my gosh. Last week, when we started our session, was so bad. And we've been able to really kind of turn things around. It was so bad. No! No! Try that. I need to update the one on my page. I'm going to do that right now before I forget. Hang on. Why am I like this? I'm still technically new. Hang on. We are going to copy this. Then we're going to go to my about. Oh, hold up. That's not where I edit that. Give me 1 second. Hold! But yeah, glad that you had a great stream, Critter. Thank you so much for showing up, and everyone feel free to hang out for as long as you want. We'll be playing Manor Lords for a couple more hours here. I love this game. I put so many hours into this game over the past week, just playing it and trying to learn it. It's so much fun. These city builders are a good time, man. I'll tell you what. I've considered talking to my mom about making a Discord account, but it's still a very touchy topic. I get that. So don't feel like you need to join the Discord. Please. Respect the authority of your mom. And if she doesn't want you to have one, then we abide by that. Okay, here we go. So we're gonna edit this. All right. Discord link on the actual homepage has been updated. Woo! Oh, thank you for reminding me about that. Boom! Let's go. All right, let me know if that worked for you, Critter. All right, put that away. Oops. There we go. Ooh, Exodus 20:12. Honor your father and mother that your days may be prolonged in the land which Yahweh your God gives you. Yes. Yes! Let's go. Welcome to the guild house, sister. Enjoy your stay. Alright. Let us continue. I do think that this area here is pretty much self-sustaining at this point. Because we're up to 12 months of food, which is beautiful. This is filling up very quickly. These are working, things are being sold and stored, and all that good stuff. You'll love to see it. I wish I could explain more, but I won't. You are still in the reading room. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Back to my city. Alright. I do think, like I was saying, that this city is fairly self-sufficient at this point. I'm just going to upgrade all of these because I want the regional wealth generated per month. And I've got the resources to do that. Build a large, glorious empire. Yes! That is the goal here at the moment. These guys are too far away to get the multiple food types. Ugh. These guys are good, though. Oh, not him? Why? Alright, that's fine. We'll leave all of that to be upgraded. Okay. I need mercenaries, but there are none available. Why? That's so aggravating. I don't think that I can actually... I don't know if I can win a fight with this military right now. Alright, I must be a lurky turkey for now, but keep fighting the good fight for our Lord Jesus Christ, brother. Amen. Keep being the light. You're doing great, and so are the rest of you. Thank you, Critter. Thank you again for the raid. It's such a pleasure to have you here, and thank you so much for the lurk. You have a blessed rest of your evening. And Raiders, feel free to hang out, or if you need to go eat, I totally understand. But thank you to each and every one of you who are here as well. Bye. All right. Oh. Do we try it? Do we just try it? I know he's gonna show up with like 5 different. He's gonna show up with like 5 different platoons of men. So there's no way, unless. I have an idea. Okay, okay. I have an idea. Let's try this. You see this bridge right here, folks? This bridge? This bridge is going to help me win. All right. Let's see if we can out-strategize the AI, shall we? All right. That's looking good. All right. I don't need actually all of them over there. So what we're going to do is we're going to line up our range units over here. And we're going to set up our armored retinue because these guys can just be purchased with a regional wealth. We're going to put them here. And we're going to put them in a defensive position. We're going to put these guys in an offensive position so that they deal more damage. And then we're going to put these guys... Let's see. All right. Because I have to be in the area, and I have no idea where the battle is actually going to be. So let's go ahead and try to claim it. 2,000 influence. Ooh, boy. And I don't really see a better region. So yeah, this is our play right now. I think this is going to be our second region for population growth is what we're going to use this section for. So here we go. Here we go, lads and lasses. Oh, Leah, you're missing out. I'm getting super hungry, so I'm going to go make spaghetti. You do that. Oh, all right. Oh, she's going to miss it. Tell you what, let's take a quick break because I do have to go to the restroom and I need to refill my my water mug. Because that's the last of it right there. So, dance party in the chat. And I will be right back. And we're back. Boom. I got my fresh mug of water here. Off to the side, ready to go for when someone redeems. Oh, someone did a stretch. Oh, sorry, I wasn't here for that. I'm stretching now. Oh, my back. Man, I am getting old. Ugh. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. Well, so we're gonna do a nice little thing called Are you telling me that I'm gonna have to sit here this entire time that we do this this battle and talk like this? Is this what you make? This is what you're gonna make me do, huh? Hey Siri.
Mm-hmm.
Set me a 10-minute timer.
10 minutes starting now.
Awesome. Nice little thing is New Jersey. Yeah, I know. Look, I know. I could really like up the ante and talk like this for the next 10 minutes. This will absolutely destroy my vocal cords though. So we're gonna go with a little bit of a more laid back one without the like absolute shredding of the vocal cords, and you get ad jail. Nice. Right. Enjoy your 2.5 minutes of ads. That's what you get. Wait. Grave is subscribed, so he just gets to watch this entire thing. Crap! Wait, that's a bad word. Dang! No, that's also not very nice. Dang it! Oh no, I'm in ad jail now. You'll be out shortly. Don't worry. Don't worry, doll. Okay, here we go. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna drop a nice little save right here. Right into the overwrite section of the Kingdom of Heaven. And we're gonna go ahead. Now with that save, if this goes poorly, we can go ahead and reload. We can rewind in time back to before we made the stupid decision. I think that's a good way of going about this. Good time. I need to help get the baby in bed. All right, I'll see you in a few minutes, mate. Even though you can't hear me because you're in ad jail. But we're gonna wait until the ads are finished, and then we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna attack this region. We're gonna see exactly what kind of damage we can do. My phone is asking me if I want to install an update. No, I don't want to install an update. I hate it when you ask me if I want to install an update. I don't ever want to install an update because your updates brick my phone. Alright? Knock it off. Right, what do we got here? What is that? Oh, look at that. That was my food from earlier today. What do we got here? Look at that awesomeness. What an awesome picture. Absolute sweetheart. You guys can't see what I'm looking at, unfortunately, and I'm not going to show you. But oh my goodness, she's adorable. Yeah, I figured that was the case. Oh, look at that. Everyone's back from ad jail. Oh. All right. Who's here? Everyone ready? Everyone ready to watch me absolutely fail this this invasion effort? Because I do believe he's going to hit me with like 3 regular 36-man squads. At least 1 36-man retinue. A group of 18 brigands. And then he's also going to throw at me a couple of crossbowmen. At least 1 group of them. So, paid Activision to avoid the gulag. Well done. You did good. You did a good job there. All right. Here we go. Here goes nothing. Perfect. Now, what would be hilarious is if I went, look at that. Okay. So, where's he coming from? Where's he coming from? I don't see his units. What would be hilarious is if, while we was doing this, I went and tried to take another region from him. That'd be so funny. What do we got here? Okay, so this looks like it's the only other relatively fertile region. So, that one... Wow. Look at that. We've only got two, like, super fertile regions around here. This one, and then this one down here. So, oh, there we go. There's his men. There's his men. Oh! Look at that! He's only got 4! He's only got 4! Oh! I could actually win this! Oh, let's go! Right, okay. It's gonna be 4 versus 4. I'm still, weaker than him with regards to numbers, but it's not as crazy as I thought it was. So let's get these guys up there. Oh boy, he's gonna be close. He's gonna be getting real close to those guys. This accent is giving me cravings for spaghetti. Talk to Leah about that one. I mean, from what I heard, Leah's going to actually make herself some spaghetti right now. Oh boy, here we go. This is going to be a bit of an issue. Right, is he there yet? He's not there yet. Aha, I was right. There's the little group of brigands there. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's go ahead and scoot on into the little battle area. All right. So, now we just retreat back to the bridge. Run, fellas. Run! Run! Retreat back to where you belong. So, the battle arena should hopefully move with me back to the bridge. And then... he's shooting at me, so we got to make sure that we're actually prepared for the missiles. Increasing our defense. Right, okay. Get a move on. Get a move on. Get on over back to that bridge. Oh boy. Oh boy. Right, they're actually going pretty slow. He's still within range though, so I'm going to have him sprint a little bit longer. No, don't stop. Don't stop. Keep going. Get out of the range of him. Look, okay, good. So the battle map is indeed moving with us as we get over here to the west. Hopefully back to that bridge. Back to that bridge in time for them to just crash up against my armored troops here. Look, he's got his own retinue and they got pretty good armor. My guys have pretty good armor too, though. 16? That's pretty good. I'd say that's pretty good. Okay, you guys are outside of their range now. You don't have to run. You can just walk. Welcome back, May. You got here just in time. We are currently leading the enemy army forces back over to the bridge so that we can have a little bit of an engagement, kind of a choke point. I'm gonna hold them right here. At least try to anyway. While my range units pummel them from the other side of the river there. And because I got 2 range units and he's only got 1, I think this should be a little bit of an I'm thinking this might be a victory, but I don't want to speak too soon, you know. It is absolutely the bridge to success. It is not the bridge to Terabithia. It is the bridge to Shockspitz. Don't like that name. Deep lore reference right there. All right. Go on. Get on that bridge. Get up on that bridge, and you hang out there. You wait. We're going to pull them all the way back so that we can have these guys shoot them from pretty close. Look at the damage that does. 37 ranged attack damage. That's absolutely insane. It's so good. It is so absolutely unbelievably good. All right. Go on. Get back on the bridge. On the bridge. Go on. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Keep it going. Keep it going. Don't stop moving. There we go. There we go. I will hydrate. Give me 1 second, Grave. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Where's he at? He's slowly coming forward. Ever so slowly. And if we look here, yep, here's the battle location. Good, 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 good. So we'll pull you back as well. Put you right on the edge there. Okay, so you're going to hang out right there. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. So you'll be right there. Don't be running. Don't be wasting all of your energy here. Look at that. We got 110% effectiveness. We got 85. We got 112. We got 116%. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, right as it starts. All right, here we go. Get him. All right, let's take out the first crew. Move you up. Oh boy. All right, so there's the first charge. All right, pick off the guys in the back. All right, that volley did nothing. That volley did nothing as well. He's taking those guys out at least. That's what we like to see. Break them down. Okay, okay. Keep shooting, keep shooting, keep shooting. We're going to bring these guys up and we're going to have them push forward. They might be able to kind of scoot in there and do a little bit of damage. They're all clumped up. My range units aren't doing anything to them. Go after the retinue. Break their retinue line. Alright, my guys are giving ground. It's okay, it's okay. If you guys can push through, we can actually call our retinue back a little bit. There we go. And now swap. So you guys push forward. Woo! This is tense.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Yo, what's up, Dr. K? Welcome in, brother. Thank you for the raid. You are just in time to watch the battle going on right now. So my men are currently attempting to take this southern region here. Ooh. Come on. All right. So that's one broken. Go for the retinue. Push forward. I'm gonna have them go for the other melee unit. Ooh. They're still giving ground, so I can't actually have them push forward. But they are not doing well. Effectiveness 1% versus 85%. Oh. Come on, come on. Break another line. Oh, his retinue broke. I didn't even realize. Oh, no, it didn't. It didn't. It's right there. It's right there. Okay, okay, okay. Silver fan. Silver raid. Welcome in. Did you come from Dr. K? Also, Dr. K, how you doing, man? All of y'all. Go follow Dr. K.
Welcome to the party, pal.
There's the raid message. Wow, that was late. Holy moly. But yeah, Silver. Silver is May's brother, right? Hi. Hello, hello. Yes, we won. Oh my gosh. Man. Oh, that was intense. Alright, I lost 13 of my retinue and 11 of my spearman militia. Oh! Yes! The region is ours, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go! Yes! End that conversation. Oh, let's go! Victory! Holy cow, that was pretty clutch. Wow. Okay, yes, welcome in. Dr. K and Silver, thank you for the raids, you two. Alright, so let me shout you both out here. And then, Silver Fan, you are May's brother, right? May and Faye, if I remember correctly. Yes, May just said that. Very cool. Well, welcome in to the both of you. I appreciate you guys deciding to raid me. Little sister, I love it. Praise the Lord for siblings. But God bless you both. Feel free to hang out. Folks, go give those two a follow. They're two wonderful brothers in Christ. I had the pleasure of playing with Silver for the first time. Back when we played Repo. Was it last week? I think it was last week. My guys are all underwater or something. Or they're super fatigued. I don't know what's going on. Are they stuck under the, Are they stuck under the bridge? Or are they just being slow? I think they're just being slow. It's okay. There they are. There's a bunch more over here. Even though she's taller. Hey, not all of us guys are blessed with the 6 foot minimum requirement, if you know what I mean. Yeah, little sister that is taller than all other siblings. They did have a rough one, so I'll give them that. They're kind of just doing their thing right now. Supposedly, for whatever reason. That's what I heard. I also was not blessed with that particular measurement, height-wise. I am not vertically gifted. That's awesome. Absolutely hilarious. Alright, disband. Go back to work. Oh. He was gifted with a gut. I'm gonna be gifted with a gut if I don't start getting that under control. But I have lost 20 pounds. That's kind of a big deal. Beautiful. My son, Little Silver, is having a field day not being so little anymore, but he's still the grasshopper. Ah, yes, he does. He must understand who the headmaster is. No matter how tall he gets, he will still have to submit to authority. Thank you, Ducky. Now if I can drop 20 more and I'll be back under 200. Back to my college weight. Fayezo's gonna be the show. 5 foot. Holy cow, she's so tiny. Are y'all actually? Are you two legitimate twins, or did you just name yourselves that because you're sisters? Out of curiosity. If you don't want to talk about it, I know that's kind of personal, so if you don't want to talk about it, no worries. Alright, Silver. You are more than welcome to lurk. Thank you so much. Run a mile and a half in 14 minutes and 4 seconds. That's incredible, dude. Well done, Dr. K. So then you drop another 30, although I've lost 60. That's so good, dude. Well done. We have adopted each other's siblings. All right. All right. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to now move into this section of land. So, first things first, let's take a look at the barley fertility. Oh, yeah. This is going to be our area right here. For sure. Because, I mean, look at that. Look at all of that fertile land right there. That's incredible. Yeah, there's nowhere near as much fertile land. Well, actually, there's a pretty good chunk over here. But I think there's more here. Insofar as barley. As for emmer, oh, it's all green. Let's go. Pardon? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You don't get to sit there and immediately try to claim it back. What's wrong with you? What? The audacity of this guy. What? Face parents at Silver's mom have adopted me as one of their own. Oh, I love that. Well, I lurk now and hydrate, move around, have a great stream. Will do. Thank you, Dr. K, again for the raid. Good to see you, brother. You have a blessed rest of your evening. All right. All right. We're going to fill that back up. In fact, I'm also, because I have the money, I'm also going to upgrade these guys to heavy armor. I don't like that helmet. There we go. That's a helmet. They need to add more helmets to this game. So I'm essentially giving them full plate armor, which is going to make them even tankier, which is exactly what we want as a front line. I guess we'll just do the same thing, huh? What you took from him. How dare he? No, no take backs. What I won. It's mine now. The audacity. Beautiful. Okay. What is that? I don't even know what this means. Alright. So, I guess we will do the same thing? What the? What? What? Why is it all the way over there? That's aggravating. Okay, need to lurk now, and if I don't come back, I hope the rest of your stream is great. Thank you, May. Thanks again for the raid, and I very much appreciate the lurk. Good to see you, good to chat with you, and you have a blessed rest of your night if I don't get to talk to you again as well. How many planks do I have? Can I scoot across? I might be able to scoot across. Yeah, that'll work. Bop. Okay. So, you are going to go here. You are going to go here. And actually, let me actually direct them properly here. We want the lines here. Get out of here. Oh, look at that. They showed up on the south side there. So we're going to have to readjust where we're going to be fighting. Oh, that's a problem, actually. Because they need to get to the... They need to get to the location. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. So because I'm able to just build them like this, which is kind of hilarious, don't actually need to send villagers over there. I can just do this. So we'll get our men over there. Where's the fighting? It's gonna be right in here. Alright, so I am currently, quote-unquote, winning. And he's going to be taking his men... Are they splitting up? No, 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 don't split up. Oh, boy. Okay, I'll stretch. Alright, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh, thank you, Grave. Okay. That should fix their pathing, hopefully. I want you to stand as close to the river as you possibly can. Yeah, they're pathing to where I had that old bridge set up. There's nothing there. Oh, there is something there. What the? Weird. Okay. Let's see. Okay. The battle's begun. Alright. What do you mean battle lost? I'm sorry? Okay, hold up. That doesn't seem fair. I may just yoink it out from under you. Okay. That was really annoying. Let's try this again. So this was before the first battle. Keep in mind that this game is in early access, so... I was in the battle area, so we didn't even begin fighting, so I have no idea. I've never had that happen before, where we didn't even clash, and it just said that battle was lost. I'm pretty sure that was a glitch. Alright. Yep, battle location, as is usual. I wonder if it's because I didn't have any units in the property. Run back! And they're off! Bye! Oh, nope, it happened again. Maybe my strategy is not as foolproof as I thought. Maybe I'm the fool. It did it again, dude. Like, what the heck? The point of strategizing a war... if you're going... Let me strategize, game! It's not cheap, it's strategy. I mean, the other thing that I could do, I guess, is take advantage of the cliff face here. That's another way of dealing with it. Right? So, I could pull my archers over to here. Or maybe not. There we go. Now they're moving. That was weird. Use the terrain to your advantage. Maybe the army should have stretched first. Oh, they're chasing, man. Oh, they're really chasing. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to put you here. Just like that. We're going to set you to defensive. We're going to set you to defensive. And we're going to set you to offense. So move up. Because they don't have a line of sight to me right now, which is really nice. Unless... Are they still shooting? They must still be shooting. Yeah, they are. Nah, we'll keep those units on defensive. Yeah, they're not going to be able to get them. Oh, come on. Alright, so that one's about to break, which is good. My retinue broke? Nice. Come on. Come on. Alright. Break the light mercenary infantry. Come on. That's not good. This is so much worse than the first fight. Okay, so that's been broken, which is good. Alright, and that's been broken. So now I can move on to the brigands. Where the heck did you goofballs go? Get back here! Cowards! Ugh. Come on, light them up. Very good. Go ahead and speed this up for everybody. But they need to get into firing range of these guys. And we'll go ahead and set these guys to prep for the missiles. And broken. Okay. There we go. That was annoying. Alright. Before anything else happens, we're gonna go ahead and lay claim to this area instead of just looking at it. So that's gonna be our farmland, and this will be where we cultivate civilization. So we'll put that here, and we'll give ourselves a nice plentiful starting. I'm telling you, I mean, if the if the bridge isn't gonna work, fine. We'll use the cliffs. Physical barriers are incredibly helpful. Okay. Oh boy. All right. We got our second area. Hopefully. As long as they don't try to take it back. Alright. So, let's go ahead. We're essentially starting so when you take a new area, it's basically like starting over. You start building your new town from scratch, which is really kind of cool. Right? I think it's cool anyway. Alright, so gonna go ahead and put you there. Yeah, right there. Alright. Now, I'm gonna do a little bit of measuring. Using this guy. 2, 3, 4. Alright. So we're about 4. Whew. I know, right? Barley. So the farms are going to be over here. Perfect. So I'm just going to draw a straight line. So, oops. It's not straight. There we go. So everything to the west of this line is going to be farmland. Or at least this section here. And then I'll probably have the lumber camp, like, getting all the wood from over there. Makes the most sense, because there's not much on this side. Beautiful. So now, this is the area that we have to build the city. Alright, I put that circle around the, hey, welcome back, Leah. I put that circle around the fishing, pond just to kind of make things a little bit easier when it comes to letting my villagers traverse it. Okay. So, we're looking pretty good here. I need to be able to see. This is a little glitchy, so I apologize. But I want to be able to see where I'm building. Goodbye, trees. Alright. So we need a center point. Let's make the center of town here. Beautiful. Alright. Oops. So what I'm going to do... Yeah. Right now I'm just planning everything out. Goodbye, Alliance with 3. What? There we go. True. All right. That works out almost perfectly. So the point of using the corpse pits are because they don't cost anything to build, and you can put them down, and they space out like really well. They're very good for measuring distances, and they have snap points for roads, which is really important. Hydrating. We're just going to put that there temporarily to know where to connect this point to. And then same thing over here. And we'll take this around. Just like that. All right. So now watch what happens. So we take this point and this point. Oh, hold up. Ah! What have I done? It's okay. You know why? Because everything else is marked. So we can just do this. Boop. So now we take this point and we connect it here. Boom. Delete. Delete. And delete. Boom. That's not connected. Now it is. Okay, so why do I do that? Because, again, the larger the backyard of a burgage plot is, the more vegetables it produces. So what I'm trying to do right now is maximize the backyard space. Like that. Look at that. Look at that massive backyard for being able to grow food in. I'm going to try one other thing. Nope. Nope. Yep. So that one's there. All right. So yeah. So, and all of the food is collected here. So this entire section back here is going to be a garden, and then it just goes to the house. So it's much faster and it's much more efficient. Look at that. Got that one on the first try. Boom. I love it. I love this. I love this method. It's so much fun. All right. And then we do the same thing. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Whew, that was scary. I was afraid it wasn't gonna work there. 1, 2, and 3. And once again, we connect the roads all the way around. Kind of surprised that that's a little bit further out, but it's okay. We'll put the rotor around the fishing pond here in a second. So I did not come up with this on my own, by the way. Just prefacing that this was not my idea. This was some guy on YouTube who was way better at this than I was. Perfect. All right. No quadratic formula required. Where will the tower for the Eye of Sauron go? Bro. Right here. And it has a perfect view of my other village. Is that not incredible right there? I mean, look at that. Right? Right? It's such a good spot. It could be even better if I went over here. This is a little bit higher up, but there's too much foliage. Look at that, dude. How cool is that? Guys, this game is amazing. Alright. Back to being serious. Alright, we're going to increase the prior on this. Pause that, because I don't want that being built yet. That's the woodcutter for firewood. I'm going to throw down another hitching post somewhere, probably right here. And then order another ox. Then we're going to go ahead and we're going to add 2 more houses here. Oops. Nope, don't like that one. Alright, so let's try this way. Boop. Ate breakfast. What about eating breakfast? Oh, no, don't like that one. So that would be the backside where the garden would be. That's really bad. We don't want that. We want this little house with the hammer marker to be this entire back field here. So we might have to lose a little bit of land area to get this to work. Come on now. Work with me here. This one's not wanting to work with me. Ha! This one has no backyard. Oh my word. Are you expanding the kingdom of God, kingdom of heaven? But yes. Yes, I am. Or at least I'm trying to. That's a big no. Man, this one does not want to work. Let's try over here. Better. Ooh. Oh, that's the best one so far. Look at that tiny little space there. Let's see. As if we go this way. I think my chair is actually breaking, guys. We'll stick with this. We won't complain with what we got there. That's really good. So that over to here. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Boom. All right. So those are our 4 vegetable plots, and they are going to produce an absolutely insane amount of food at the beginning. Actually, really, throughout the game. Let's see. Can I fit a... No, I can't. That's okay. Because it'll probably end up going there. Let's take a peek real quick. Farmland. Barley. Yes. There's so much good farmland over here. I'll probably end up putting the farm and stuff, the big farm, like around here, on this side of the cliff. Because what I need is for trees to be planted on this side, so that they can be farmed later. Also, baseball diamond farm for the win. Darn right, isn't it great? Little Superman logos. So we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna save that. Save the game on that. Ooh, do I want to overwrite the return point? No, I don't. 2. Kingdom of Heaven 2. Just in case the stupid AI ends up going after this section again. All right. So from there, I also want a fisherman's hut. Beautiful. All right, we'll pause that and pause these guys for just a second. Is that wind or is it raining? Oh my gosh. I heard that through my headphones, guys. Oh. Oh my word. Okay, cool. I just discovered that a massive, severe thunderstorm is moving through my area. Whoop whoop. I'm glad I saved. Don't want that to get corrupted and lost. All right. That looks good. That looks good. We're going to have the fisherman there. I'll figure out something with this space. I'll probably put some houses here or something. That's a nice spot for it. Same over here. This is a good spot for homes. So, what I want to do now is I want to move the herd closer to where my civilization is. So we're just gonna take this little shrine. Until we get the animals in the position that I want. This may take a while. Ah, there we go. Perfect. That'll do it. So the animal spot is now right there. And I believe I can take this, yes, and build a road all the way over to this trade point. So the trader can now take this road straight over to my settlement. Beautiful. Oh, this is such a better area. Big time. All right. So now with that being the case, let's put you there. I just want a little connector to that side, to this main road here. And then I'll end up putting a hunting camp somewhere along there, along that section there. But with that being the case, I now know where I want to put the granary, which is right here. So we'll pause that. Also, with the shrine placement, make sure you delete them. Else it'll mess you up. I hate it when this little 50% thing gets stuck. Oh my gosh, another one? They're all gonna get stuck, aren't they? No, just 3 out of the first 4. I have to disconnect and reconnect. Won't be too bad. Alright, so that's all the ones from this area removed. So now let's go over here. There might be a piece of equipment back over in an area where people are doing construction that just caught fire due to a lightning strike. That's fun. Thank you. Giant orange light in the background. Steadily growing. And then goes out a little bit. It is pouring rain outside, so... whatever fire is out there isn't... if there is even a fire, isn't going to get very far. But lit up my entire backyard. So that was fun. All right. I believe that is all of the little cosmetic items put down in order to move the animals. All right. So we're gonna once again we're gonna save and I need to restart it. Main menu. Load. While the fire may be raging, the passion to build a kingdom rages ever hotter. Alright, so what's gonna end up happening now is you guys are gonna go home. I'm gonna fix my retinue. Absolute cowards, man. And we'll refill the retinue. Because I can. Alright, 9. And this area's got 7 months. So we'll go ahead and get the logging camp built. Nice. Hitching post. Beautiful. Alright, and we'll unpause these. As well as this guy. But I do want these to be higher priority. Okay. No fire, thankfully. At least none that we can see. Definitely nuts. Kind of the... I can't even say that it's the craziest thing that's happened to me this year. Alright, anyway. Ooh, I just realized something. Yes! Ha 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 ha! And it's over here too. Let's go. All right, we got well water. We're good. Oh, thank you. That could have been bad. But we are A-okay. So that's probably going to end up being housing as well, which is good. What do you mean the stocks are getting soaked? Get out of here. All right, come on, build the houses. Let's go. I actually unironically need a corpse pit. How about that? All right, let's see. We're going to turn off snapping, and I believe I can fit 2 of these guys here, which is exactly what I want. Oh, I can't fit 2. Oh, that's so aggravating. Okay, fine. Unfortunate. I might... Can I fit them? Ooh, I can't do this, though. Let's go, dude. That is so good. Oh, I don't know if you guys heard that one through the microphone. Oh, that was a biggin. Yep, there he goes, trying to claim it. Alright, I'm gonna try a little trick here. I don't know if it'll work, but we're gonna try it anyway. Alright. Of course, it's up here. I have no idea why, but it is. It's so dumb. That is so dumb. I feel like... Alright, let's try this. I've got a couple of extra crossbows. Alright. A minimum of 5 recruits is required. Oh, wait a second. I don't want that. Here we go. No! Alright. I can make it worthwhile if you drop all your claims. Alright. Peace declared. Alright. And I still maintain ownership of this area. Okay, cool. Cool, good. Alright, that was obnoxious. But sure. Oh, that was a little worrisome. Okay. Alright. But we're good. Alright, we're gonna go ahead. Carrots. You guys are gonna love this. I am thinking what we're gonna do here is, yeah, we're gonna put the farming. Man, that hasn't even been built yet. All right, get out of here. Aggravate me. All right. Again, I don't want any of that, and I don't want any of that in this central granary. Peace for the neighbors in the form of a big wooden horse on wheels. Alright. We will unpause that one. And the things that I want in this guy are the things that will be in the marketplace. Alright. I need you to move. Preferably right there. Beautiful. Nice. Any people in that one? Yes. Okay. So we'll go ahead and chuck some vegetables in that. And for this guy... absolutely beautiful. 4 wonderful houses. Can I do... actually, yeah. 4 houses. And we're going to pause all but one of them to get that first perk. That first point. How long till I can drag you into the Monster Hunter cult? You're never going to, unfortunately. Jer and I have already made a commitment to not play that game. It's our own conviction. Tis unfortunate. What do you mean running out of food? Oh, he means running out of food. Holy cow. What happened to all my food? Oh, I'm in trouble. Hold up. I do believe I made a slight mistake. Oh, that's a problem. Uh-oh. Hey, welcome back. The unlurk command. Welcome back. He's chilling. Having a good time. Watching me about to lose everything I just worked for because I made a really stupid mistake. Whoops. Okay. We need to immediately put down a hunting lodge. And that needs to be the absolute highest priority. That needs to be paused. Now, I need this hunting camp to go and grab meat. I don't care. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I need you with the fuel, and I need you with the meat. Come on. Come on. Oh boy. Okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Not really, but hey, I'm gonna say it. It's gonna make me feel better. Alright, so we got one family here. We got 2 families here. 3rd family's in the granary. Don't really need them there right now. What I need is food inside of this pantry. which is working. Fuel is going up. Okay. Whoa! Family 8. Oh my gosh. Lurking until my connection improves. Fair enough. Fair enough, Doki. We'll see you in a few. Hopefully. It is December. Oh man. It's 8. We are literally just going off of at the moment hunting until we can get to springtime. All right, while that's happening, we should probably look at oh, nope, that's not right. Making ourselves a nice little section of farmland here. It's just one thing after another, isn't it, y'all? Man, you guys are far away. Where are you? There you are. Which settlement are you going to, I wonder? Do they go straight or do they peel south? Aha! They go straight. I tried getting into Monster Hunter Rise, but the tutorial was so complicated, overwhelming. Oh, I'm sorry. Rise is one of the worst to start on because it is really dumb. Full of really dumb mechanics that need to be showed to you at the start of the game. Which one should I start with? Hello, Level Up Lab. Welcome in. I'm doing all right. How you doing? There they are. Oh no, come back. Alright, we're going to have that section push. We're going to keep my retinue with 16 armor on defense. That's been broken. Very good, very good. I really wish my archers would fire, but they're not because allies are too close. There you go, some of them shot. That's what we like to see. Very good, very good. Worlds are wilds. Wilds runs like trash, and worlds will have less of a player base, but is really good. Huh. Interesting. Pretty good. Just got off work. I saw you playing Manor Lords. I tried to play that game, but it was difficult to understand what to do. Plus, it's not optimized for a monitor. Oh, I'm sorry. I can kind of show you exactly what we're doing. Anyway, figured I'd watch you do things for a little bit. Sure. Absolutely. So, I'm on my second region, actually. And I just defended against a bandit attack, which is really nice. We were able to successfully repel them. And I restaffed my retinue. All right. So this is my first region, my first area. First ever, actually. So that's why it kind of looks a little chaotic. This is where I'm currently building. You came in at probably the perfect time because I just successfully captured this region. And I'm in the process of beginning to build it up. So I did it at a really stupid time. I decided to move in the fall and put new villagers down in November. And I'm sure you can figure out why that was a dumb decision, considering my screen is white. So I almost ran out of food. Doing Dominion. Nothing is best like a stupid time to do things. This is so true. I don't remember which game mode I actually set this one up on. I'm fairly certain that this is full Dominion. It was a dark day. It truly was. We were down to our last scrap of food. Oh, by the way, absolutely putting a point into orchardry, and we are going to start. Do I have someone here? I do not have anyone there. All right, but I should have people here. Beautiful. All right, so I do have people there, so we're gonna go ahead and start building an apple tree farm here. It's exactly what we want. Please don't tell me I put someone in there. Okay, I did not. Good. All right. So basically, the gist of the game at the very beginning, food production. So I've set up this this little centralized location here for food production. These are 4 burgage plots, 4 homes with massive backyards that are going to function as, here, we'll fast forward so you can actually see it when it's not covered in snow. These are going to function as my primary food sources for a while. I've got tertiary, because my secondary is going to be wheat, because the area that I'm in right now is super fertile. So I will start building farms off in this direction here in just a moment. I'm going to go ahead and do that. So my farmland's going to be here. I've got fish over here, and I've got wild animals over there, which I can go ahead, now that I've got a little bit of food for a few months, go ahead and pull one family off of the hunting camp and put them into the fisherman's hut. So you got to make tons of food first to make sure your people are good then. Yes. Oh, BRB. Okay. If you want someone to act as a guide at the start, if you choose to start one, I don't mind helping. Bundle of Cats knows what he's doing with Monster Hunter if you want to play with him, Critter. I feel like I've lost a lot of ground here, but not really, I guess. Has anyone moved in? No, because I'm still at 48%. Okay. I buried the bodies. What are you talking about? Alright, cool. So now that that's done, I'm going to go ahead and prep my... my farmhouse for the people who are going to be running these wonderful farms. And with that being the case, so that should be, okay, so that's 1.1 Morgan. Not a fan, actually, of that. Let's see. I like that. I don't like that it's kind of crooked, so we're just going to turn off the snap. We're going to make this a nice straight line. Although it's too long. We want it to be about 1 Morgan. Any bigger than that? Good night, Leah. We'll catch you later, hopefully tomorrow for some raft. Then we can take that down. Perfect. That is a single Morgan. That's exactly what we want. Alright. And then we want to keep this to 1 Morgan. So we can turn the snap back on. And boom. And we'll just keep doing that as we move over. Turn the snap off. Turn the snap back on. I said turn the snap back on. There we go. There's another Morgan plot. Perfect. The reason why we're doing this is the villagers do way better with straight lines, and the oxen do insanely good with the straight lines. So you want to keep your farms as straight as you possibly can. And you want to keep it nice and parallel to the world border as well. Boop. Alright, so that's going to be... This is number 7. Oh, that's only... There we go. Oh, did I get that wrong? Oh well. 0.9 Morgan is not going to be the end of the world. It's fine. Alright, and now here's a little bit of a tricky conundrum here, right? So now that the main road comes here, we're going to go ahead and actually kind of break my rule a tiny bit. And we're going to make that be number, what is that? 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. So villagers will plow this one by hand. And so now we just need to get to, let's see. Now we just need to get this section here to be 1 full Morgan. 0.5 is acceptable. Plus it gives a character. Alright. Actually, this is 1 Morgan. Or close to it, at least. Look at that. 0.8. Perfect. Alright, so now we move on to this next section here. 0.7. That one's not even. Take this one, go up here. Is that straight? That is perfectly straight. Beautiful. Do the same thing. And then I'll just fill in the rest of this one here. So what does that give us? That gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 plots of farmland. It's exactly what we want. So that now, based off of priority, we're going to go ahead and set all of these to rotate the crops. Because you always want to do crop rotation. And for the first few cycles, what we're going to do is we're going to build up our barley stockpile. So first season is going to be wheat. Second year is going to be barley. Same thing for this one. Wheat and then barley. Wheat and then barley. Wheat, barley. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Gonna be all these funny ones. Wheat and barley. Wheat. Oops. And barley. Alright. Now, based off of priority, because the NPCs don't like it when you don't have a decently high prior. Oh, I apologize. These two are not going to be in the same season as these four. So these four are all going to be wheat and then barley, first year, second year. So we want highest, high, sorry, very high. Then we want high, and then we got medium. So giving the NPCs a chance to prioritize is going to be incredibly helpful. All right, next. First year is fallow. Second year is wheat. And third year is barley for this guy. And that's going to be our highest priority. Same thing here. Fallow, wheat, and then barley. That's going to be our very high prio. Wheat, and then barley. High prio. And finally, wheat, barley, medium prio. Now, why are we doing this? Well, we want to allow our villagers the time to be able to actually farm these fields. And there's also a 3-year crop rotation. So if you overfarm, the fertility percentage is going to drastically reduce. So we want to give each third of this crop field a year to fallow, because fallow regenerates its fertility percentage, right? So barley will go down, and then wheat will go down, and then we let it fallow, which will increase the fertility for all of them. So that's why we have it 12 separate fields broken into sets of 4, 3 sets of 4 for each 3-year crop rotation. Math, isn't it fun, guys? Oops, almost forgot. This needs to be very high, and then this last one will be medium. So this should be medium. This should be high for barley, fallow, wheat. I'm glad I double checked that. So we got barley, fallow, wheat, medium, barley, fallow, wheat, high, barley, fallow, wheat, very high, and barley, fallow, wheat, highest. Next, we have fallow, wheat, barley, medium, fallow, wheat, barley, high, fallow, wheat, barley, very high, and fallow, wheat, barley, highest. And then as the pattern goes, wheat, barley, fallow, medium, wheat, barley, fallow, high, wheat, barley, fallow, very high, and wheat, barley, fallow, highest. The long game does it best, eh? It absolutely does. We are prepping for years, folks. This is how it works. That's paused. That's paused. This is not paused. I almost forgot that we don't want anything in here except the stuff that goes into the stalls. All right, so we got hides. No, we don't. We have leather. Leather, firewood, charcoal, boots. Because I think that's going to be the play here. Unless I can get a flax farm going up top. Actually, I get a flax farm on this side, and that would be perfectly acceptable. Very nice. All right. So we'll probably end up doing a flax farm over here at some point. So we're not going to do boots. In fact, we're not even going to do leather right now. We're just going to do hides. And the flax will allow for linen, which will allow for gambeson. Armor. Very nice. All right, what else goes in here? Anything? Anything off the bat? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, stone. Yeah, we'll keep the stone in here for right now. It's fine. I don't want planks in there. I'll end up putting the planks somewhere else. The efficiency of an Amazon fulfillment center. All right. So what I would, yeah, no. I do not want the hides in there. This is because I'm going to be putting the trading center over here. And I want to place a storage unit right by it, so that the hides can immediately go into this storehouse, and then the trading post will grab directly from here in order to sell them. Don't want that. That's how that works. Anyone in here? Nope. Anyone in here? Nope. Because we are at 48%. Alright, I'm letting them go for a little bit so they can build out their stuff. Homelessness will be resolved here in a little bit, hopefully. Should move that hitching post. That'll work. And yeah, we'll allow planks in there. For now. We'll probably end up moving the planks out at some point. Just because I don't like them being with all of the other stuff. It clogs the storehouse up too quickly. But the nice thing is... Oh, increase prior on that, please. It's April. How much fuel do we have? We have plenty of fuel for right now. Hey, welcome back. No, you're good. You're good. You're totally fine. So I built out the farm. So what I did for the farm was you want to make sure that it's manageable for your, not just your villagers, but also your ox when you eventually get to plowing. Because the ox plow in a straight line. Now, ignore these three, because there's nothing I could do, it being around the main road. So my villagers are just going to have to plow these three by hand. But these straight ones, ox are just going to go up and down and up and down and up and down. It's going to be beautiful. Now that I think about it, this one should be the highest prio. This one stays high. Sorry, no. This one goes to very high. This one goes to medium, high, and then this one goes to medium. Because what that's going to do is it's going to prioritize these ones, and the oxen will go to the prioritized one. So, fields operate on a 3-year crop cycle, because if you overfarm, you're going to reduce your fertility, and your fertility percentage is what causes, it's what determines your output. Maybe I'll see if I can figure out how to make these things bigger. My main issue is that I can't see or read things on it. What type of monitor do you have, out of curiosity? Depends on the person. I watched a couple of guides so that I could get a good grip on the game itself and figure out how the mechanics all worked and how the math worked. But it was good. I have a Vizio monitor, don't know the specs, but it's an old one. Roughly, if you have a tape measure, or you can even just use your forearm, From top left corner to bottom right corner, about how long is it? Sure thing. Okay, so we need to get the approval up. So I'm going to cheat ever so slightly and see about... Oh, no, I'm not going to cheat. RIP. That is unfortunate. Underground water. Check the well here. Zacchaean. Alright, we'll let that go. I got the one dude in the farmhouse plowing. Look at that. Look at that. They're doing it by hand. You poor things. I don't even think that's worth it at the moment, to be totally honest with you. I would rather have someone in the saw pit. We'll put that to 40. Fish is doing good. And because nothing else is being built, I'm going to chuck someone into the storehouse. Yeah, I know it's on pause. Relax. Relax, game. What it says for recommended resolution 1360 by 760. If that helps. Arm-wise, it's my whole arm and one hand. So you're probably looking at a 22-incher, maybe 23. Which is not that big. Actually. 1 foot. That might even be a 20-inch. That's a pretty old monitor. We rolled a 1 for that cheat attempt. That was a natural one, yes. Come on. May 30th. Come on. Proof will go up. Okay. I don't need you in there right now. What we can do is this. Probably got a curved one my brother gave me, but it doesn't have the power cable. He forgot to give it to me. And he lives like an hour away. And I'm busy with things. Rip. Unfortunate. And yes, the one I'm using is really old. All right. Calm down. I was in high school in the early 2010s. Don't make me feel older than I already feel. All right. Almost. Alright, how are we looking? We've definitely got more than 5 timber, but whatever, game. We can feel old together. Yes! Thank you, Grave! Look at that. My eyesight is getting so bad that I didn't even realize you misspelled together. Oh, that's horrible. That's hilarious. Church, 20. All right, I'm trying to get the church built so that I can increase the approval. So, approval. This is a very important thing, right, with this game. You don't start accumulating new residents until your approval exceeds 50%. If you're stuck below 50%, what'll happen to you is exactly what's happening to me. I am currently stuck. No population growth, low approval. So I need this to increase before I can bring in new people and start growing the population and assigning people to new roles. So right now, the best way to do that is honestly the church. The church will increase approval dramatically. So I'm literally just going to slap the church. It doesn't even matter, to be totally honest with you. I'm going to put it right there. I just need it to be here. I'm on almost every day. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Are you in my Discord? Because I post my schedule every Sunday. At least I try to. I try to do it every Sunday. Of my stream schedule. But Mondays are D&D, Tuesdays are Palia, Wednesday is pending. I may just keep it as an off day or like a day to do random collabs. Thursday is Manor Lords, Friday is Raft, and then Saturday is Deep Rock Galactic. Let them make even more bricks for the pyramid. Probably not, but I also do things here too. And I now work. I'll try to catch some. I'll join now. Absolutely. And no worries. Don't feel like you have to show up. I'm doing this to entertain all of you guys, you know, and to obviously spread the gospel. So, but I'm glad that you're able to catch this stream. Manor Lords is a fun time. If I can help people get into it, like yourself, I'm absolutely delighted to do so. Because I have been having an absolute blast with this game since I picked it up. Let's see. Is that 15? Beautiful. $22 planks. Love to see it. We're going to increase that. We're also going to buy another ox, and we're going to upgrade that one. Boom. No. You take prio. Let's get that church built. Come on, folks. No, I just updated it. Discord. Boom. I'll go back and fix it again. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's this one. I have the Discord link in like 7 different places. Discord, there it is. All right, so that one needs to go away. And I do this. Copy that. Boom. Submit. All right, it should be updated everywhere now. It's probably not going to be updated everywhere now because I said that, but hey, you know, a man can dream. Yeah. I'm a professional. Not really. Not really at all. I've only been doing this for like, what, 2.5 months now? I started officially streaming at the very end of March. So April and May. I'm trying to upgrade from my toaster. I need a real PC so I can do some of the better games. Absolutely. Oh, man. Upgrading and building your first computer it's such an amazing feeling. And not just like buying one either, but like if you have the capability, building it yourself for the first time. Oh man, I remember when I built my first computer. It was so cool, dude. That feeling of accomplishment. I've got room. I don't need to put those there just yet. All right. All right. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. So we are at 51% approval, which means I've got a low population growth, but it is growing. So you've got neutral population, neutral approval, which is low population growth. You've got, I believe, am I dark green over here? No. Okay. I'm still neutral over there. But you basically got yellow, lime green, and dark green. You've got no families join. In this state, I have the capacity for one family per month to join. And if it's dark green, then I get 2 families joining every month, which is really nice. I'm going for a used one, the upgrade, then upgrade what I need, which will probably be graphics and CPU or GPU, whichever is the power one. Since most used ones have at least 1 terabyte storage nowadays. Honestly, the hard drive is very easy to swap out. Very easy to swap out. Starting out, if you can find a good cheap used PC, you can swap out the hard drive as the very first thing. Actually, I would encourage you to swap out the hard drive as the very first thing, because you don't ever want to take someone else's machine with their hard drive on it that you don't know what is in it and start putting your own personal private information on that. So always get a new hard drive for a computer when you buy it used. Always. Because you don't know if they cleaned it well, you don't know what they put on it potentially. If you grab a brand new 1 terabyte Seagate drive from Best Buy for $50, you are good to go. Yeah, they a decent 500 gig one from Seagate or Western Digital, or even you could look at a Samsung one that'll run you probably closer to $100, but that's not terrible comparatively. So yeah, so you want to get, you're going to want to upgrade the hard drive, just brand new out flat, and then you install your Windows, you install Windows on it if that's your operating system of choice. And then you can look at upgrading. I would recommend upgrading the CPU first, the central processing unit, because that is the brain of the computer. If the motherboard is the backbone, the CPU is the brain. So that's the one that you really want to put a lot of money into. The graphics card is only going to matter if you play a ton of graphics heavy games, right? And that's the GPU is always one that you can replace down the road. I don't need Samsung to be sending me ads every 5 minutes. Not sure why it tagged Critter. That's hilarious. She's hanging out. She's chilling, lurking. Probably not listening to the stream, but hanging out nonetheless. Supporting, and I very much appreciate everyone who even shows up just to support. I don't know why. You guys are amazing. It weirds me out. Why? Why do people enjoy watching me play games? I don't get it. Sure, ping me in Discord, and I will happily give my 2 cents. We also have an engineer who helped Mia build her computer, Negative Light. You could also talk to him, and he will definitely point you in the right direction. He knows more than I do. I'm just an IT technician, systems administrator. Like, I'm nowhere near engineer level. He is so much smarter than me and has so much more knowledge than me. He could also be a source of information for you as well when you're looking to get your first machine. I'm funny. Funny looking. Ducky. My man made the same joke. I love it. Roger. I will take a look at that after my stream, which should be coming to an end here in about half an hour. A little bit less than half an hour now. There we go. Church built, looking good. New family, beautiful. All right, so now I have 2. Please tell me they moved in here. Yes! So now... Oh, I bought that stupid 3rd ox. Ugh! All right, so what we're going to do is I need to start making some money, so we're going to export our hides. As you can see, that's going to generate us 100 Gs, which is good. That's what we want. So we'll go ahead and start doing that. We also want to sell a little bit of firewood. Firewood is a good, simple material to export at the very beginning of the game. So I'm going to put one in there. Cool. And then next month, December, I should get another family moving into one of these burgage plots, which is, that is immediately going to go into... Well, I don't know yet. I don't know where the next family is going to go. Probably into the hunting camp, most likely, actually. You've already got a really nice variety of foods here, which is good. Fish, vegetables. We've got apples, and once that stuff gets moved out, we will have meat as well. I'm thinking we move the hunting lodge a little bit closer to this main area here. So we could do something like this. Because it being that far away, I don't like that the meat is just hanging out in the pantry. It's going to spoil, and that's not good. Since you're full, I'm going to go ahead and put you back in there. So that'll continue to give us a steady supply of stuff. Look at that. We're up to 104. So now I can go ahead and put down my next orchard. So I've got vegetables in these 2 plots. I've got apples in these 2 plots. I've got fish coming in. I've got meat and hides coming in. And so now we can just kind of expand a little bit. So each one of these plots holds 2 families. So that's 8 potential families here. And then another 2 here. So which gives me a total of 10 families. So right now I'm at 7. So I've got room for 3 more families. And those are going to go here. In fact, what I'm also going to do is build this house out so that we can have 2 more families coming in, which will give us 12. That means we can have person at the trading post, person at the hunting camp, a fisherman. We've got a granary worker. We'll have a woodcutter, a sawer, I guess. A lumberjack, and then everybody else we can put into the farmhouse to start cultivating the land. I'm gonna go shoot people in Elite. Yes! Have fun with that. Thank you for the lurk. God bless you. What are you up to, Lion? Note. Oh, that's a note-taken one. There we go. Another family just came through. Chuck them into the saw pit. And what we're going to do is we're going to assign a specific animal to that. And we're going to order another ox. So now we got 4. While that is going on, I'm going to go ahead and add another hitching post. Right back here. And that is where my horses are going to reside for the trading post. Because horses go way, way faster and they allow carrying more merchandise per trip. Twitch is going crazy. Keeps doing the reload thing. I've counted at least 20 times a day. That's awful and unfortunate. I'm sorry. Let's take a look real quick. Alright. Flax fertility. Nice. So it's really going to be this whole section here is for flax. So that'll be nice. That being the case, I should be able to fit... Yes. Perfect. That guy. So that is another farm house, which will be dedicated to flax. This farmhouse, we can actually tell it to only... we also want to increase the threshing priority, but we can also just tell this... You can't really see it very well, but you see the giant circle? We can tell this farmhouse to only focus on these fields so that they're not trying to go all the way over here for when we eventually put down the flax fields. Because they will do that. AI are stupid. So. Because of the location, this is probably going to be a much smaller area than usual. And I don't even think I'm going to be able to fit a house there. With at least one with a backyard. Oops. Hold up. Maybe? The dream? Nope. Can't do it. But I should be able to do... Yes. Okay. So I'll be able to fit 3 there, and then I can fit more over here. So basically, what I need to do is get rid of this. Perfect. Nice. Make the roads a little bit thicker there. Boom. Beautiful. Things are looking good. Apple trees are growing. Oh, I got another person on the plot. Yeah, so we can't upgrade to tier 2 because we don't have any leather currently in the granary because we're selling it all. Because as long as we have animals here, we have a consistent, indefinite supply of leather. So there's nothing that we really need to do there. Apple pie for the troops, yes. All right, we're going to turn this into eggs. So eggs are a 5th food source that we can use. Now, because these plots are so small, these plots are going to be generating so much more food than these ones ever will. But just to give it a little bit of additional sustenance, we can have these smaller plots be facilitating or breeding chickens. Chickens will provide eggs. I'm sure you guys can figure out the rest. That's 10. Beautiful. So 2 more families. And then I can chuck 4 into the farmhouse. I'll put 2 in there now. I could put all 3. There's nothing really I'm waiting on being built. But welcome to the proper start of a Manor Lord's world. How I did it the first time was incorrect. Beautiful. April shows up. We got another family. Perfect time to upgrade the granary, because 250 is absolutely nothing for what I'm currently going to be generating. Yeah, I don't like this guy here. We're going to move him here. Or actually, should we put him here? No. There we go. I like that way better. Putting the road down just for my own aesthetic reasons. I enjoy that. All right. There's our 12. Boom. That's been upgraded. That is pending an upgrade. So I should have... Oop. I'm missing a person here. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I almost forgot. We needed to put someone in the hunting camp. Ta-da! Boom. So, like I said, 1 of the trading post, 2 for the fisherman's hut, 3 for the hunting camp, 4 for the woodcutter's log, 5 for the saw pit, 6 for the logging camp, 7 for the granary, and 8 for the storehouse. And everybody else is working on the farms. Beautiful stuff. Yesterday's failures are fertilizer for today's successes. You are absolutely right, even though I dislike that analogy. Ugh, I love seeing a full pantry. Let's go! Look at all that food, y'all. Look at it! Oh, it's so good. Look at all that food, guys. Absolutely amazing. All right. I think that's a great place to leave it for tonight. When we come back, we'll focus on increasing our population so that we can then move forward with the flax farm, so that we can start generating some linen, creating some linen, and get all of these to tier 2. So as you can see, we are 2 tier 2 burgers plots away from getting our next development point. And our next development point is going to go on heavy plow, because then that way we can plow these fields way faster, like way faster. So, but that is the perfect place to save the game. And I'm going to overwrite the original Kingdom of Heaven. We were able to fix it, so we can delete Kingdom of Heaven too. Beautiful. Delete that autosave because I don't like autosaving. There we go. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. We got to raise the approval rate with the delicious harvest. Yeah, I know, right? They better be content with what I'm doing for them. Look at what I just did compared to those poor people in the first region. Oh, those poor folks. Oh, man, I feel bad for them. All right, let's pop over to the reading room. Is the music playing? It is not. Hang on. There we go. Boom. Y'all should hear it now. Nice soft music in the background. Well, hey, once again, everyone, thank you so much for coming out here and hanging with me tonight. I really do enjoy it. Man, Manor Lords is so much fun. I'm really loving that game. At some point, I want to be able to share RuneScape with you guys. I really do. My all-time favorite game, man. I've played that game for 20 years now, which is wild to think about. But, yeah. Thank you all so much for your support. Thank you all so much for just engaging in fellowship. I can't say enough how much I appreciate all of you. It's my pleasure, Doki. Hopefully you guys got some entertainment out of that. That is the secondary objective, obviously. Primary objective is to share the gospel with people and hopefully plant that seed. But secondary objective is to entertain you guys and make y'all laugh. Because laughter is a very good medicine. So with that said, I think it's time to go ahead and just pray us out. And then we'll raid somebody. So keep an eye on Twitch who you guys want to raid. We'll see who's live together. I want to raid someone I haven't raided in a while. So, but all right, let's go ahead and bow our heads, close our eyes, and thank the Lord for this time together. Heavenly Father, in Jesus' name and by your Holy Spirit, we come before you grateful and thankful for this wonderful time that you've allowed us to spend with one another, to hang out, to have some good laughs, and to ultimately seek to glorify you in all that we do. Father, I pray for everyone here. Thank you so much for each and every one of them, these wonderful brothers and sisters in Christ. Thank you for bringing them into this fold. Thank you for making them a part of this community. And thank you for bringing me into this community as well, so that we may fellowship and edify one another, iron sharpening iron. Father, bless each and every one of them. And if there's anyone behind the screen tonight who doesn't know you, Father, may you move on their spirit so that they can come to know you and the joy of salvation in your Son. Father, I pray for peace. I pray for joy. I pray for hope. And I pray for love in each one of these wonderful people tonight. May you lay your hands all over them. May you send your angels round about them to keep watch over them and protect them. It's in your Son's mighty and holy name that we pray. Amen. Amen. God bless y'all. I really can't say it enough. Thank you. Just blows my mind that I have so many people here hanging out, watching, engaging. It's so good. All right, who are we rating? Who's live? Kimura is live. Rico is live. Jade is live. Zerg is live. Tiny House of Worship is live. Layla is live. Kara is live. Faye and May are live. Frey is live. Winter is live. And Fireshot is live. Stretch! Yes, he got it right at the end. Well done, Grave, brother. You are a mad lad. a necessary asset to my survival at this point. I haven't raided Rico in a while. Who's he streaming with? Oh, Captain Joseph. I want to raid Care, but I've raided her quite a bit recently. It's been a while since I've raided Layla. Tiny House of Worship. Okay, I've never raided them. So I raided into them with somebody. I think it was Rosie. And I love what they do. They literally just do like worship nights. Let's do that. We're gonna raid them. I want to bring you guys over to a nice little worship session. It says they're just chatting right now, perfectly whelmed on this Thursday. We're gonna raid them. All right, y'all. Here's the raid message. If you are not a subscriber, you can do Crusader Raid, and that works just as well. But we're going to go ahead and raid out to Tiny House of Worship. Let's go. Excuse me. Brothers and sisters, thank you once again for engaging in this glorious campaign. We are successful, and we continue to build our kingdom. Grace and glory and peace be upon each and every one of you. May the Lord bless you and keep you. May his face shine upon you. Go in peace and go in love. Deus vult et benedicite.